Ladies and gents, welcome to the Super Saturday show.
Sounds a bit odd, doesn't it?
Yeah, here a bit early.
We're here 24 hours early.
You've not all slept through and missed your alarm that bad.
Yeah.
How's it going, everyone? Welcome to Manchester Airport on a pretty windy day today. We were joking saying it's crazy when the METAR says it's windy here.
Yeah. Actual METAR.
That's how you know it's windy. This EasyJet A320neo just landing to kick the show off today. How are we all doing in the chat, folks? Let us know. And today we do have Martin up on the camera.
Trading places, eh?
I know.
Good morning.
One of the worst days of the year, and you decide to go on the camera.
Listen, I'm sick of everyone saying I don't come on the camera, so you know what I mean? Here I am.
Yeah, there you go. You don't need to go on now for another year. The amount of rain you'll accumulate.
I'm just going to pick the worst day of the year, and then I'll come back downstairs. No, there is a reason for that today, and we obviously looked at the weather today, and we were deciding whether or not to switch the stream, whether or not we should go live today, or the storm is due to continue into tomorrow as well.
I think it's going to be a little bit not as stormy tomorrow, though. So
yeah, it's going to settle down a fair bit before tomorrow. So
strike while the
we decided to switch the stream to today. And
wow,
Andy, you had commitments for today.
That's right. Yeah. So
you're going to be leaving us shortly.
I think I'll be pushing my luck as much as possible today.
Andy's going to be in the doghouse after.
I think he was in the doghouse yesterday.
Yeah.
But we wanted to be live today. Obviously, today's the day where channels like us attract new viewers.
Yeah.
And it's really important for us to cover these streams, although obviously, just to make it clear as well, a lot of thought goes into health and safety.
Yeah.
Both myself and Matt have had a chat this morning already, done our usual risk assessments for days like today.
Yeah.
Of course, we have plans in place if we want to kill the live stream. It's 2 buttons, and you guys unfortunately will, I'm sure, quite happily lose the feed if we need to, which I'm sure we will.
Touch wood, that won't happen.
But we're here to really display the quality of the pilots we have in the modern aviation industry, and enjoy that as much as we can today. And we'll be live bringing you all of that footage, of course, from the Runway Visitor Park. And again, a huge thanks to them and the Aviation Society for providing an awesome place to stream from, albeit it doesn't keep us any drier, but it keeps us online, most probably, is the plan. So, as I say, bear with us today, chat. It is going to be a bit of a stripped-back show today, of course. We're going to be focusing on the aviation. So what we'd like you guys to do as a community is welcome in as many new viewers as we can, because we may get some new viewers in today. And just keep the chat going. Keep us up to date in the chat with what's going on, if there's anything we need to be focusing on. And Matty, you've really traded places today, because you're pressing the buttons, aren't you?
I'm producing the show today, so good luck, everyone.
There he is.
Hiya.
So I think I'm like the stabilisers for now, like, get used to it, and then when I jot off...
I'll be totally lost.
Yeah.
But if you can help us out, folks, today is the day where we really need you to get on Twitter, get on social media,
share for us,
give Airliners Live a push for us, guys. Today's the day. Get it shared. Hashtag Manchester Airport. Get the storm hashtag in there. Let's get as many new people in as we can.
Mate, you know what? You know what I'm surprised by? There's actual 3 diehards on the mound today as well.
Still lunatics.
Absolutely. I see the same guy here every weekend, and I saw him this morning again.
Yeah, that's commitment, that,
Absolutely.
I've just got windy open as well, the weather forecast for...
No, I don't want to know, man.
Strikes a hell of a picture, that, doesn't it, Andy? Just think about it in your mind, man.
Yes. I love how there's this almost north-south divide going on as well. You've got this, all of Wales.
It's odd how there's an actual eye of the actual storm. Because I noticed, at the north of Ireland last night around Belfast, and there was actually no wind at all, hardly any wind, just a slight breeze over Belfast. But when you went to the mid, went down towards the south of Ireland, good grief, man, like Cork and stuff like that. Shannon, it was just absolutely horrendous.
So from what I watched yesterday, I was watching like one of these. They've started doing the weather on YouTube, which I think is really good.
Yeah.
Because people like me who don't watch telly actually get to see what the weather's like.
I've been watching the Met Office and stuff the last couple of days. Yeah.
So they said, I'm not sure if this has happened, but the actual storm has passed us.
Oh.
But what's actually happening is behind the storm on the west side, there's a big section of high pressure. And what that's doing is it's squeezing the isobars on the left-hand side of the storm, which has passed us. So what we're getting now is we're getting the reminiscence of the storm along with that squeeze from the high pressure, which is what's giving us all the wind.
Yeah.
Because it's squeezing those winds from the storm, and that's why we're here today. So pretty cool. Yeah. I think I sounded kind of weatherman enough there, chat.
Yeah,
let me know if I kind of suited that. Like maybe
bringing the Michael Fish out in you there.
Yeah.
Pleasant winds from the north today, although slightly.
There's going to be no storm. Beautiful. Singapore, even in these conditions, looking very nice.
How's everything looking, chaps? Are we level? Are we happy?
Looking mega.
Great, yeah. Looks bob on.
And we just our first bit of support, bringing up 2 years of support. Dynamic duo, 24 months, gold tail hype. Absolutely excellent. Thank you for your support. Awesome stuff.
Yeah, we do have an aircraft on approach as well. It's a Ryanair coming in from Milan.
Is that what they're called, Jen? I watched it this morning. That's what they're called, isn't it?
Isobars.
Isobar.
What is an isobar?
What they called?
An ice bar. Something else, isn't it?
That's later into winter.
Yeah, I'm in the Christmas markets lately.
Let's go with the ice bar.
Yeah, that's just turning on to final approach. Now is the Ryanair 737-800 series coming in from Milan.
Yeah.
It's what they called. It's just funny hearing you say it.
Say it again.
No, listen. Relax. A huge welcoming note. But yeah, of course, everything's nice and safe. We're all battened down, and we will kill the stream if we feel it's not getting safe. So
Question
I don't want you guys at home worrying.
Are you battened down? Are you ratchet strapped down up there?
Mate, I'm comfy, me. I'm all right.
You all right?
The way we've got things set up, you know, Andy's sort of well used to this. The hatch is protected. On a day like today, we put the hatch on a bit of an upslope angle as well to kind of not make it like a massive sail. We've got a huge metal bar holding it in place. We've got zip ties holding the metal bar in place as well. Honestly, we're well. Honestly, guys, I'm chilling up here. Like I'm well happy.
Who'd have thought we filmed from Manchester, eh?
Yes, that's it. You get used to it. Then
you get used to it.
You learn. You know, there's certain things you wouldn't do, like put an umbrella up, for example. I think once I tried that and it just
didn't work.
Went inside out, and I was like, you know what, that's
like when I'm on the remote cam, that's all right. You've got the room to manoeuvre there when I'm actually on site, but like up there, you got no chance.
Yeah. Oh, it's dark as well. Look at this camera here. It's crazy. It is early morning, of course, and we're still waiting for the
the sun hasn't probably come up properly yet.
I know. Yeah, still sunrise time.
Maybe we actually see the sun today.
Rocket watching already as well, according to Tell.
Welcome, everybody.
Welcome in, everyone.
Yeah, that Ryanair 737 just departing there. It's heading off to Barcelona, which I'm sure the weather's probably a bit nice.
Just a bit.
Yeah, there is a lot of buttons to press down here for Martin, isn't there, when he's here? Yeah. Plus, you have Mac Cam as well, usually.
Yeah. You go on the remote and properly test my skills. Go on.
Oh, yes.
In the remote cam.
Yeah, I do that.
Mate, you'd get some amazing views up there if it was a little bit clearer, like at the far end.
Yeah.
Get some serious rudder action today. You would.
I know.
It's just like you say.
No visual just yet, but we do have the next Ryanair landing. I'll pass you up that roll as well, man.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Yeah, and we have already had one aircraft divert, which is the Etihad from earlier this morning. It's currently 35,000 feet over the Hague. I think it had two attempts at Manchester here this morning, and then
thank you,
took the evasive action to divert. So that's a script with the Etihad.
There we go. Visual on the next arrival. What do you say, Matt? It's a Ryanair, is it?
No, I was just speaking about the Etihad that's actually diverted. It's
okay, got you.
Yeah.
We've got a 7-3 on the way in next. As you can see, wind's coming from the north, so they'll be sort of angling into the terminal direction today.
Yeah.
And it does make it more turbulent for the pilots, as Captain Mark's explained a few times as well, as the wind rolls over the top of those terminal buildings. So you will see a bit more wobbling around the final stages of the approach.
Yeah. Skills. And that's what we're here to see, those skills there.
Look at that, how smooth was that?
Yes, I'll just quickly mention again the Etihad. The Etihad is in fact diverting to Frankfurt after what looks like, you say, two. Well, it looks like it had one attempt at Manchester this morning, maybe two, and then took the evasive action and decided to divert to Frankfurt. I'm pretty certain that there's every chance that may not be the only one today, so...
Yeah, I remember when we live streamed. Was it Storm Eunice back in 2021? I'm going to say
22. 22. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like March or Feb.
That was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah. And back then, of course, Manchester Airport wasn't fully busy yet because of obviously the last couple of years of disruption.
Yeah, it's coming out of COVID.
Yeah,
of course.
And because a lot of planes were diverting, there was literally no plane left.
That's it.
Me and Martin went home in the end because everything was just going around. There wasn't a single plane.
There's nothing to film.
I know. Like, where's all the planes?
They were saying today that this is like the worst storm since
then. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That storm was crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You two were here at the RVP. I was over on the other side when I filmed.
Remember that? And then I come over to you, didn't I? We had another couple of hours, me and you, over there.
Mental.
Yeah, it was fun though. Like the fun when you get wrapped up warm and you're in the mood. The fun to get involved, to get stuck in.
Yeah.
So Matt just saying that Etihad, we'll have a look at that on Flight Radar real quick. Etihad's 777 came in early doors this morning.
Yeah.
It was due to arrive at Manchester at 6:40 a.m. And of course, as you can see, it's diverting to Frankfurt. If you have a look at the zoom in here, I think it did two go-arounds.
Yeah, two attempts by the looks.
And fairly late go-arounds as well. Like, we're not talking sort of early,
I think on one of the approaches, he's definitely attempted to touch down there. Well, coming up to like the final few miles, he's definitely thought of a serious approach. But
yeah, so you can see he's done a turned around and tried again immediately.
Yeah.
Without hesitation. And then the second time, went into a hold for a little while. Of course, these planes will have lots of extra fuel on board as well, so they've got a lot of, room to be able to negotiate and plan their next move. And then they decided to go to Frankfurt. And a lot of that will be done by, ATC, their company. It's not just the pilots having to do all this. They'll have diversions dialed in preemptively as well.
Yeah.
So, it's all planned for, all accounted for.
And there's the first big gust I've had since we've been up here.
Oh, yeah. Felt that.
It did.
That's really given us a big shove up here.
Just got a little bit of support to catch up on. Paul has been a member now for 9 months at Premier Economy. Thank you so much for that, Paul. And Dynamic Duo following up with their renewal with a £5 super chat. Make sure the steak bakes are tied down and secure and fastened, please. Don't need Martin flying off either. No, we don't want that. And Buffalo and also Annika dropping gifties in the chat as well. Thank you so much for your generosity, guys. Early on in the show to kick us off.
Thanks,
and it's perfect circles on those holds, saying Ronald. Yeah, they're computed holds put in by the flight management computers, so they are very, very accurate, and even down to the speeds of the holds. I had to go into a hold going into Brussels last night in the sim.
All right.
And it was very interesting actually. It was especially in the Airbus. It's just super, super easy.
Yeah. Oh, you did a flight to Brussels, did you?
I did a flight last night. I did Edinburgh to Brussels, and then I did Brussels to Manchester in the A319 last night. Yes. I was being Niels for the day.
Yeah,
I was enjoying
inspired.
it. Yeah. In the old Phoenix A319.
Mate, he's been spamming that, and your picture of him in the flight straight on. Like, that's been my profile picture.
I need to reply to him actually because he sent me a little thank you as well.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Yeah, lovely guy, and. It's very rare you find someone as enthusiastic about
I'm so
aviation.
happy for him.
Genuine guy as well, man. He's proper like genuine guy, nice guy.
And now he's gone like the sort of the long way round, like the scenic route of pilot
really
yes.
Great guy.
Yeah, I was speaking to him briefly last night just about his aspirations and stuff. Now he's actually got fully qualified and everything. He's flying, so yeah.
Yeah.
Future's bright for him.
Hyped.
Thanks, Terry, for the $9.99 donation, mate, saying, get yourself a brew, guys, and stay safe. Yeah, the lads have already got the brews, mate. Don't worry. And, yeah, we'll stay safe, mate. Don't worry about us. Jen wasn't too happy this morning.
Oh, yeah?
She was like, you shouldn't be going out in this. It's dangerous.
My house was quiet. It was just me, sneaking around, 6:30 in the morning. Nice and peaceful.
Well, I had the usual off idea last night. You must be absolutely... I thought by now she'd stop telling me that I'm off my head, but...
I think the thing is, I mean, obviously, we do want to make sure we're safe, but days like today are where channels like us get found by new viewers.
Yeah.
And we attract a lot of new viewers on days like today, and obviously we keep an eye out for ourselves, but you just can't not be live on a day like today, unless literally if it gets to the point where everything's diverting and we're not seeing any planes, then fine. But until that point, you've got to be live.
Plus, like you say, there's aircraft landing at the minute, so...
Yep, things to see.
We also had Mats with a 11 euro donation.
Yes.
Hey,
thanks
thank
a lot,
you,
Mats.
With today's wind, it'll be a yaboosh instead of... Oh, yawoosh instead of yaboosh.
Yeah.
Stay safe, guys. Cheers, dude.
Yes.
And Pierre with the gifted membership as well. Thank you, Pierre.
Thanks, guys. The Qatar dreamy now.
Yeah, so just looking at the forecast as well, it is sort of going to be very consistent. It will increase a bit. Right now we're sitting at about 34 knot gusts, according to windythisis.com. It will increase a bit, 36, 37 over the next few hours.
We're expecting 45 last night, but it may have decreased by then. Stand by, chat. Let me just try and work out how I can sort this waterproofing out to stop coming in front of the lens. Hold on.
Yeah, no problem. Like you will be diverted to the pub by then. Yeah, we'll see how we get on here. I think it's going to be wild. It's going to be wild.
There we go. Chat should be better now. Sorry about that.
And as you know from our streams as well, sort of all the sort of heavy, interesting stuff always comes in around the same time.
Yeah.
And then after then, it does quieten down anyway.
Yeah.
So obviously, we're not probably going to be here all day. I know we do have the Emirates Airbus A380 coming in today, and it's running a bit late.
What a surprise.
Never said that before. Let's have a look where the king of the skies is right now.
We're just getting visual with our next arrival as well, boys.
Yeah.
Cool. Wow, look at the crab on this. Information brought in by Flight Radar 24, our friends over there.
Gonna need them boys today.
Yeah.
I know. This plane coming in from Bratislava. Ryanair 737-800 series.
Serious crab on man. Hey, look at that spray. Wow. Nicely done from the Ryanair.
Andy, what's the deal? I assume audio we're just not bothered about on the recordings today.
Yeah, I can take it from the stream if needs be.
Okay.
Unless we can throw a mic up there, might sit all right.
Yeah. And of course, around Manchester, you may notice as the day goes on, they may have 1 or 2 aircraft stacking up and holding. There is actually 3 holding points around Manchester, around the area. And those are Mersey, which is the stacking point over towards Merseyside. And we also have one up towards like Blackburn and Burnley in that way, and that one's the Rosen hold.
Might have to change this under.
And we also have another hold, which is known as the Dane hold, towards Derbyshire way.
Standby chat, we need to change this waterproofing. It's too thick for the camera, and if I zoom out too much, it
I'll
wobble.
Up. Looks like that Ryanair's breaking off the approach, actually, incidentally. So that's...
I don't know.
No, I think it just overshot the ILS a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, stand by.
This waterproofing in my bag there, we need to replace it. Up there.
Just put your camera on down there for
absolutely,
a second,
mate. Hey everyone, just while the chaps sort the waterproofing out, you can see my kite for a little while. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Thanks for joining us this morning. Already 2K people in the chat. Hey, and thank you Beastie for your super chat there. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Hope everyone's doing it okay this morning. Just coming up to just before 9 o'clock over here in the UK local time. And as Martin's already mentioned, we are here to bring you some coverage of Storm Darragh. Well, the tail end of it, really. Not missing much, guys. Just missing a Ryanair rolling past at the minute. Good to see you as well, Venkman. Are you okay, mate?
Right.
2 beautiful faces on the camera there.
Still so dark, isn't it?
It really is dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so yeah, on the approach, we got a couple of planes as well. Ryanair coming in from Cork. You were talking about Cork, weren't you? Was it Cork?
Yesterday evening, Cork and Shannon got really hit really hard. Like 60 mile an hour gusts and stuff like that. So, yeah.
And this is running about an hour late as well, just over. So, of course, that's probably a bit of a knock-on effect there. And then coming in shortly, we do have the Singapore Airlines A350. It says about 13 minutes away. I think it might be a bit quicker than that, to be honest.
How was the drive down from Oldham? Well, I think Martin was getting a bit panicky, like, where is he? But believe me, I just had to just drive to the conditions on days like today. Don't muck about.
Oh, did it fall down?
I think it fell.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, so my drive down here this morning was... I just took my time this morning, to be honest, so... Lots of surface water on the motorway, so if you are heading out, if you don't need to head out and you're on like the west coast of the UK, best advice is just stay indoors today, I think. But yeah, if you are heading out today, make sure you are safe and, like I say, drive to the conditions and whatnot. Great to see so many in the chat already, though. Welcome in, absolutely everybody. Windy witness. I think it's going to be pretty windy and right across the UK today. So yeah, I don't think anyone in the UK is going to escape today. Of course, there will be variations of the wind strength and stuff like that, but I think everyone across the UK is going to get a bit of this.
I noticed the Flying Architect sent a picture into the mod chat. Of some of the winds at altitude on the approach into Manchester.
Yeah.
And it is a lot windier up there than it is on the ground.
Absolutely, yeah.
2,000 feet, 60 knots, apparently.
Yeah.
3,000 feet, 66 knots at 3,000 feet. So these are like what they're experiencing on final approach into the airport, which is pretty wild.
Sorry about that short delay there, folks. Got to get settled in on days like today.
Yeah, preserve the equipment best we can. That's the best thing to do.
Yeah, it is a challenge in itself. I think that is probably the biggest challenge for us is just keeping things online.
Yeah.
If you are just tuning in, a very warm welcome to Airliners Live from Manchester Airport. And Of course, live covering Storm Darragh today. Plenty of arrivals on the way, and that's what we're going to be focusing on today's show.
Very good question in the chat. Why doesn't the sun rise for you?
I don't think it's risen for about 6 months, mate. Yeah.
That's it. It's like when you go abroad, isn't it? You get to see the sunrise really clearly and the sunsets. And when we went to Houston, the first night that we were there, we had a gorgeous sunset. We were losing our mind, telling everyone about it. I see the sunset tonight. Like, well, yeah. It's like that all the time.
Yeah, every day. That's what I like about Tenerife there, because obviously the majority, unless you're on the cloudy side of Tenerife, that's to the north, but the south there, you always get a beautiful sunrise at Tenerife.
That's right, yeah.
Beautiful on that southern coast.
Speaking of the Canary Islands, here's a plane heading off to Lanzarote. 10-year-old A321. I believe this is ex-Thomas Cook, this plane. She's about to embark on that rather long flight, about 4 or so hours down to the Spanish islands. Yeah, Sinead, the tables have turned.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Me and Matt are the ones
it was staying dry, mate. Make the most.
Yeah. Albeit it's not very warm in here, but
people just saying it's odd seeing me and Andy down here.
Yeah, people seem to think that downstairs it's like the Bahamas. It's really nice and warm, and
palm trees.
I've got like sofas and a mini bar.
It's a hammock over there.
Andy, just pass that lazy boy for over there.
Yeah, you going in the pool, are you?
Yeah.
I think people like kind of ignore the fact that I've got 19 layers on, a hat on. Like it's not warm down there, and there's also a heck of a lot to do as well.
Yeah.
Did you hear the Christmas song, by the way, you guys?
Yes.
The Christmas song.
Oh, okay.
Release date when?
Maybe I should load it for... Oh, no, because I won't be here later in the show, will I? You have to wait till next week. Emirates Airbus A380 on the push now as well.
Ooh, this could produce a bit of spray on the south side. This
would be nice, wouldn't it? King of the Skies on the move, heading back to Dubai. A 9-year-old airframe, this Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Papa on the reg.
Hey, Liberator there, that's great. They're off to Lanzarote on Monday from Luton, and they're having a day trip to Gran Canaria on one of the ATRs on the Canary flights.
Nice.
That's excellent. Very nice.
Every time we go, we always look at that.
Yeah, we look at it.
Go, shall we?
How can we make it? We just need someone who's local to get us one of the cheap discounted flights.
That's it. Them local resident passes are really good, apparently. They give them discount on everything, like groceries and fuel as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you live on the Canaries, you get
the Canaries, really good. Lots of benefits.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Bit random, but it's cool. When I stayed there, once when me and Sam went over New Year's, we had an Airbnb, and the host was showing us, and they're like, the fuel's dead cheap here. And we were like, no, it's not. It's like the same as back home. And you're like, no, because I have the resident card. It's like a massive discount they get. And them Canary flight tickets are well cheap for residents. Like, we're talking like 20 euros, 30 euros, whereas they're normally meant to be like 80.
And you can literally island hop, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Go and do your shopping in Las Palmas or something.
Yeah, that's it.
Up next arrival, visible now.
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant. Next plane coming in is the British Airways shuttle service.
Yep, A319.
I've heard it's a bit windy down there as well today.
Yeah. Well, I think Loopy... obviously, Loopy's down that way, and he's stuffing him with his internet and stuff like that, so his internet's very intermittent at the minute, he says. So.
A lot of people without power in Wales.
Yeah, I heard that, mate, on the west coast there. I think, like you say, the majority of the west coast of the UK is going to take the brunt of this. So,
my nan would have hated this.
Would she?
And just behind this, also on final approach, is the Singapore A350 from Houston.
Yeah, it's just getting established now with runway 23 right. Great job. Just shows you how dark it is because the lights under the aircraft are lighting the thing up there.
One welcome to everyone watching on Twitch as well, of course. We are live over there as well. So then feel free to give the stream a share on some Discords, on some group chats.
Twitch crew, you're going to be the guys, man, getting this everywhere. We need you on Discord, Twitter, Instagram. Come on, Twitch crew, you guys know what you're doing. Get the stream shared. And give the YouTube stream a bit of a share, Twitch crew, if you can, because that's where it's going to really help the channel the most, I think.
Yep. Feel free to get some clips as well, that'd be great.
But if you're watching from home, guys...
Got a small matter of Conrad. He's done it again.
Done it again?
20. He don't know how to not do it, does he? It's 20 gifties from Conrad.
Hey, thank you so much, dude.
What a lunatic.
How can you not love that guy?
You're almost as crazy as us.
Absolute nutcase, Conrad. But thank you so much for your support, mate.
Thank you so much, Conrad. Every
Thanks,
time,
Conrad.
mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
Apologies for interrupting you.
What are you going to say, Martin?
I was just going to say, if you're watching on YouTube, help us out. Get the stream shared on Twitter. Put the Storm hashtag
we need
in.
To put a post out
get the
on,
link in. Yeah, if you can get a post going, guys.
I'll do it as well.
And here's a Singapore arrival. Let's enjoy this.
Yes.
And I will be recording most of the arrivals as well, guys. So there probably won't be much chatting whilst the planes are landing.
Absolutely.
But just enjoy the views. Enjoy the views. Here we go. Singapore next arrival.
That was expertly done.
Mate, that was class.
I've not got a camera on up here today, but when he kicked that rudder then, just lined it up and it just like silked down on, mate. I was grinning my head off. I was like, yo, that guy, he knows what he's up to, or that lady, whoever's in charge then, mate, I'd be arm out the window, crack the window, it was me. You know what I mean? That's listen, if you want to kind of get your head around like what's a good landing in conditions like today,
that was it.
That's it, guys.
That was 10 out of 10.
Class.
Mate, unbelievable approach. And that is what we love seeing on a day like today, because, you know, when you're coming in sort of low wind and stuff like that, it has its challenges. But when you're coming in conditions like today, you're really seeing, you know, the training that goes into these pilots. People flying those A350s, huge, massive planes, coming in. Oh, mate, that was boss. That was a landing.
I love that.
That was great.
Yeah.
A380 just on the move now.
Cramming it in. Nice kicker rudder at the end as well.
Mate, that was just panache.
Chat, I want to see plenty of oof emotes today when we see landings like that. That was
get all
about
all
as
the
good as
oofs.
it's going to get today. Wow, wow, wow.
Emirates Airbus A380 making its way over to runway 23 left now.
Oh, you can go on 23 right if you want.
Yeah, go on. It's not that busy, is it?
They are set to change the runways in the next hour or so.
Hour and a half or so.
Cat saying, what is crabs? So crabbing, so there's two types of sort of techniques you're going to see today, or you may see them both on the same approach as well. So you've got crabbing, which is basically the wings stay as level as possible, but the aircraft is rotated into the wind. So you will see the aircraft. It looks like it's not flying straight, and then at the last minute they'll kick the rudder, they'll straighten it up and wheels down on the runway. That's called crabbing. And what that's doing is the engines are kind of thrusting into the wind. So it kind of keeps the plane kind of on an offset, like the center line's there, but their nose is offset to it, right?
Yeah.
So that's crabbing. You may also see something called side slipping. And what side slipping is where they dip the wing into the wind. And that you'll see that the aircraft is kind of off on rotation. That's another thing you might see as well. But that's what crabbing is. And it just means if the plane was to come in completely straight to the runway on a day like today, chat, without any rotation, without any crabbing, the wind would just blow the aircraft off the centre line the further it came down on the approach. Yeah. And by the time it got to the runway, it'd be on south side. It'd be no way near the centre point of the runway.
You'd see that nose of the aircraft all over the place, wouldn't you, Martin?
Well, yeah, I mean, just the whole aircraft in general would just be pushed off, because you imagine, like, if you see the size of the tail on this, for example, it's just a huge sail into the wind at this point. Yeah. Obviously, the size of these aircraft, and they need to counteract the crosswind that's coming in on a day like today, because today, chat, the wind is coming in from the camera position on our left, which is the north, so it's coming from north to south today.
And I know I have mentioned this before on a couple of streams.
Shit.
And I always
sorry,
mention
I just swore then, but my phone just smashed the metal on the thing.
I'll come and get it for you, mate.
I was just going to say, I think I might have just broke my phone screen there.
I was just going to mention about the thingy that, like, the wind's coming off the top of the terminals and stuff like that as well, which Mark always seems to mention, like, and that's going to really come into effect today, and it's going to roll off the terminals, the car parks, and
yeah, you can see the terminals there, chat. And what will happen is the wind will come across from left to right, and as it hits those roofs, it will roll like a wave over the roofs, and it just creates kind of like really turbulent weather. Is it still alive, that man? If that's not smashed, I'm blown up.
Advert for Samsung.
Mate, it's not smashed. Get yourself a Samsung, chat.
What happened? Did it fall down?
It fell, but sorry about my swearing, guys, by the way. But as it fell down into the tower, you know, the corner of the metal, the screen just hit the corner of the metal.
Wow.
Right? So I was like convinced, like, just smash my phone. But no, it's fine. Sorry for swearing, chat. Sorry.
We have over 3,000 people watching on YouTube alone. We also have one of the brand new Jet 2s on the taxi out. It's just the one that's behind the A380. I think that's the most recent to enter commercial service for Jet 2. Although I think one arrived yesterday as well, I believe.
Yeah, you'll also have a higher approach speed on a day like today as well to counteract. If that wind all of a sudden just drops, that's not good. So yeah, you'll be coming in at a higher approach speed.
The new Jet 2 there, were you?
Indeed, yes.
Yeah, the Sun M got delivered last night.
Ryanair doing another awesome job on the arrival there.
Yeah, it was a little bit late for myself to capture that delivery flight, so...
What do you mean?
Hey, mate, I'm not joking with you, is he, right? I'm not taking the mick here, but I was seriously going to message one and say, right, I might go Shadow Moss, and then I thought to myself,
mate,
what's the point? It's dark.
It's dark. It's out there somewhere, right?
Matt, you do more for this channel than you need to already, mate. Like, I don't think anyone would have expected you to go Shadow Moss.
Mate, I was seriously considering it, like...
What a guy.
What a guy.
Over 3,000 live viewers already this morning. Welcome into Airliners Live, your home of live aviation here at Manchester Airport. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. It's completely free, and once you've subscribed, you'll be able to talk in the chat. We love to see a nice busy chat on a day like today.
Yeah.
My name's Martin. We've got Matt and Andy downstairs as well.
Hello.
So welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the community.
Yeah, thanks for choosing here this morning to watch these conditions this morning, guys. Really appreciated by us all. Thanks so much.
And for you regular community members, you have a role to play as well today, guys, because you're here all the time. we expect you guys to be encouraging people to get involved in the chat, welcoming new people, because at the moment, obviously, we're focusing on filming.
We have a lot of aviation action at the moment as well. I've got an Aer Lingus in the classic colours over there as well. You can see that in the background, heading back to Dublin.
Kevin D, good to see you in the chat. How are you doing, mate?
Yes, and Kevin D also with 38 months
wow.
of executive club. Saying, morning everyone, get to sit and watch the airliners live, guys, today. Keep safe. Did Martin draw the short straw today?
No, I volunteered today.
He did, yeah. Even I was like,
I'll do it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I was actually, honestly, like, I'm not even joking, I was looking forward to it today.
Good lad.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to it because I know, like, obviously people do ask, oh, come on, Andy's up on the camera all the time, like in the bad weather and everything. And honestly, there is a genuine reason. And also, to be completely honest with you guys, I do offer a lot to take over, especially when I know the weather's bad.
You never offer to take over the remote cam.
No, not the remote cam. Listen, and this is what I'm about to explain though, right? Because when it's bad weather, I always bring my gear with me, and I'm like, Andy, if you want to swap, let me know.
Yeah.
But he never does, and there is a reason for it, and it's because upstairs, I mean, you've seen already, even down to things like waterproofing and stuff, Andy really does know his trade up here. There's a lot going on, things go wrong, he knows how to fix it, but likewise, there's a heck of a lot going on downstairs.
Yeah.
And I put a lot of time and a lot of research into the technical sides of the streams, working out how they work, how we get the remote cam feed in, how if we need to keep the remote cam a bit more stable, what settings I can tweak, what's available to me, everything like that. And we've kind of like specialised in our little areas, and it's just...
It's like you said as well, though, Martin. It's like, just get the 380 out now.
Yeah, but it is good to have a bit of a swap every now and again today as well.
Plus, like you say, with Andy editing all this stuff as well, it just
well, that's it. Andy does a lot of the editing, so he kind of films in his own editing style, so it's less work for him as well. Because you will notice today that I probably film a bit different to Andy.
I do.
I prefer a bit more of a zoomed out view, and it's just how it is, guys.
Yeah.
But looking forward to today.
Once this 380 leaves the terra firma here at Manchester.
Already.
Wow. We do have an aircraft on finals as well, which is a Ryanair coming in from Bologna. 737 16-year-old aircraft.
That's like the earliest rotation
That's
I've ever
very
seen.
early. Good grief.
They weren't hanging around.
I love the landing lights reflecting on the on the ground.
Makes you wonder how a giant, huge aircraft like that. Look at the crab there on the way out, Andy.
Yeah, it's wild.
Wow. Me.
Chat, I'm telling you now, anybody in the chat saying Ryanair pilots slam it and they can't land, look at the last 4 landings from Ryanair and tell me again.
That one there was absolutely class, that touchdown.
Mega. Great job.
You can tell how smooth he is by the amount of spray he's had to kick up. Not a lot.
Mate, he's settled, he's chilling.
Another one of the newer Jet 2 Neo aircraft heading over to Southside as well now. Sonny G is going to be heading down, another aircraft heading down, really popular destination throughout the year in the Canaries, down to Tenerife, this aircraft.
Especially today.
Yeah, especially today. And we also have a Swiss A320 heading over as well.
Yeah, Nicole, I don't think I've seen an A380 rotation that quick either. I think on a day like today, though, they're either just really kicking it in on the old flex, or I'm curious if they'd even go toga on a day like today and just give it the beans and get out of there.
Yeah. Maka Paka gifting a membership as well. Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks a lot. Bing bong.
We also have the Swiss A320 CFM engines as well. Just about to cross over. Look at that, lovely. Tell you what, that flight last night was vibey though. Brussels A319 in the new scheme as well.
In the new one, yeah. Yeah, it's growing on me, that livery, I think. It's growing on me.
Yeah, I must admit I'm the same.
I love the Neo one as well. And obviously, their specials, of course. Believe it.
I was just stretching my back then.
Yeah.
I just put my head above the little ramp we got going on. I was like, oh yeah, there's the wind.
It
blew me head off.
I think it works quite well for us here at the RVP because we're looking away from the wind.
Yeah.
Imagine being on the south side today. You've got the wind going towards you. And the rain hitting like your legs and stuff.
Whereas a lot of the time when we do have conditions, it's towards us, isn't it? Like we do get a lot of... The common wind direction here at Manchester is like a northwesterly.
Yep.
So, or sometimes a southwesterly, but when we are filming... You'll notice when I'm filming, especially on a rainy Friday, I try and keep the lens away from the westerly direction as much as I can because...
You know it.
Yeah, today's a good day, though, for us.
Brilliant. Perfect day to be at the RVP. Not a perfect day to be outside in the RVP.
It's not a good day to be southside either because this is just blowing right in your face.
Yeah, it
really is.
Also, Mel asking a really good question in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Saying, will planes be coming in at a higher speed today? Yes, they will. And they'll base that off what the current wind speed is at the time. And Airbus aircraft have something called ground speed mini, which will automatically adjust the approach speed based on the conditions that it's sensing as well.
Yeah.
The Airbus aircraft are really, really good to that. The only thing is with the Airbus aircraft is they are slightly more sensitive to wind shear due to the more modern equipment on board.
Yeah.
So you might see, if there is wind shear, maybe the Airbus aircraft going around a little bit earlier than...
I have heard Mark mention that regarding when he used to fly in the 7.5 compared to the more modern Airbus he flies now.
So, and the thing is as well, the minute you get wind shear shouted at you, you have to go around. It's mandatory. And the Airbus aircraft are really sensitive and they will just shout it at you if they sense...
Wow.
If they sense it. Really good for safety, but not ideal on days like today where you think, I could have just got that in. You know what I mean?
You see the movement of the storm across today, and it is going into tomorrow as well. But it
is, yeah.
It doesn't look like it'll be as bad tomorrow. This is tomorrow morning, 25 knot gusts. But
next arrival, here we go.
And this is a Scandinavian aircraft on finals now coming in from Copenhagen. It's a Neo. Oscar Zulu on the registration.
You can see the angle of that nose chat turn towards the north. Look at that offset nose on the approach.
Wow.
Side giving it a bit of crab.
Can I just say, if I was in the sim and I was performing that landing there, I'd have been panicking there. I'm not going to lie. I'd have been panicking a little bit there.
Mega corrections there. What a wicked job.
Yeah, that was a big correction.
Incredible job.
Yeah.
I would have been panicking there on the final 100, 200 feet.
Mate, they just got it. Honestly, these pilots, man, there's something else. Something else. That was mega.
Yeah.
I was convinced that was going around, chap. And then they did a great job there.
Speaking of mega.
Hey, let's go, Kevin D. 10 gifties coming in. Nice one, Kev. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Kev, mate. Thanks a lot, lad.
Thank you, dude.
Towards some new fingers. Nice one, mate.
Yeah, Sue's just saying that's definitely a landing for the socials. There might be more yet, Sue's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great display of
that was fantastic.
Look at this guy, mate. Look at him. He's just like, yes, mate, I got it, mate.
Whipping around the airfield.
What is it? Sound me, mate. Seagull. Stephen.
Seagull looking for some ships at high altitude.
Stephen! It's blowing a gear up here. Mate, I wonder how the Kestrel will get on today.
Hey, if he can keep stable today, he's had a software.
If he can keep his head on that pivot today, mate, that'll be some serious nature skills.
A380 already at 12,000 feet, well on the climb. Getting away from Manchester Airport as quick as possible, getting above the strong winds.
Yes.
3,500 viewers in the stream. Welcome to Airliners Live, folks.
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, welcome. For those who maybe don't live in the UK, the state of the UK, we're in what's called Storm Darragh, which is hitting us today and into tomorrow as well. Early doors this morning. I mean, last night, I don't know if you folks heard it. It was
was it like on your way, Andy?
Yeah. Going to bed last night on the windows and stuff.
It was, wasn't it?
Well, as you can imagine, me and I grew up in the loft and that, so you could hear it.
You could
hear it whistling through the soffits and everything. It was crazy.
Have any wheelie bins taken
I didn't see a few wheelie bins on the side. Disaster struck this morning on our road, bins on the side and stuff like that.
We've not had any.
Devastation, mate. Don't know how people are going to cope.
This is the state of the UK at the moment. This big storm blowing through from the west, across the island, across the British Isles.
That's a good point, Daniel. Who decides if a storm is male or female? I think it depends on the strength of the storm.
I don't know how they name it. I mean,
there's like a naming thing, and like each year. I think at the beginning of the year, don't they say like these are what the storms are going to be named this year, and then they just go through in order,
alphabetical.
Yeah, I know this year we're meant to have had Storm Sam. Looking forward to that.
You had that yesterday when you had to do the stream today.
Storm Sam.
Talking of wheelie bins though, chat, does anyone it's just sometimes someone does like the smallest thing for you and you just think like, what a guy. Do you know what I mean? How nice is that guy? Like, and it kind of like restores you kind of. The other day, me and Jen got home and the bins had been put out.
Yeah.
And we got in, our bin wasn't outside the house. We're like, oh, someone robbed our bin. Like, where's our bin gone? We're coming on the drive, and the bin's there, just like put in the spot, in line with all the others down the end of the drive. And they're like, someone's put our bin in. Who's put our bin in?
Nice.
And we got like CCTV around the gaff. And I just had a look on the CCTV. It's our neighbour next door.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
He just come in, and he just got the bin. Just walk past. You must have seen like the Ring doorbell. Just give a little nod to the Ring doorbell, and just put the bin away. And I just thought, mate, that is like the smallest thing probably someone can do for you.
Yeah. But they
it's
don't
like
have to
such
do
a
it.
thoughtful thing in it because he's obviously got home a bit earlier than us. We got him from work. Usually, like we have to get out of the car, leave the car on the road, put the bin in, drive the car on the drive. Just put the bin away for us. How nice is
mate, that's really
good.
nice. Settle your mind that when you're
just
at
like
work and stuff like that.
Just a small little gesture, that, isn't it?
I think more people should do that. Like just
got
small
nice
things.
neighbours.
Yeah. We do that for. Of course, our neighbours visually impaired, and you got to kind of help them out where possible. And
Snowy coming in with the hot news there. Storm names are alternated between male and female between each letter.
Oh, right. Interesting.
Oh, right. Cool.
So what's Storm Sam then? Whatever you want it to be. Yeah, some of them are a bit scary, and others like Storm Eunice. I think that's a bit of a serious name.
Yeah, it's really serious. That
Storm Darragh, Storm Sam, Storm Dudley. I remember that one. That's there's more scary names you could have thought of. That Singapore Airlines A350 that we've seen earlier as well is still holding on the taxiway.
It is, yeah.
I think the last Singapore did this as well today. Maybe a bit of congestion over at T2, a bit of delays and stuff.
I think the Virgin from Orlando stayed there for a little while yesterday as well. So.
Yeah, you see that quite often. I don't know if it's because there's a bit of work on the taxiway as well. But I think it is down to stands, because if you look, there's not a lot of movement over it.
Not a great deal, no.
On the apron, anyway. Let's have a look further afield at what's coming in. We do have a Turkish Airlines A321neo coming in. One of the new airframes, actually, that has the mask design up front. Yeah. What better photo to see that on an up-close picture on the ground? Yeah,
first registered in October, a few months back, so yeah, pretty new aircraft.
That's very new, isn't it? You can see on that picture how shiny it is. And that sort of mask you can see up front is a fairly new addition to the A321neos. I think the 20 neos, some of them have them as well.
Correct. Yeah. Aircraft in shot there is obviously a TUI aircraft. It's a 737, and another aircraft guess where? Tenerife South.
Ah, yes.
Very popular destination, man. Year round.
Yes, it's nice though. My
lad was actually looking at booking an holiday with a girlfriend in January. He says, "Will it be warm?" I said, "Yeah, of course it'll be like 20, 23."
I was going to say, when you're down there and it's 23 degrees C, you go, it's not that hot. It's like you compare it to like 30, 40 degrees.
Yeah, but when you go in from here,
yes,
to there,
yeah,
that's it.
That's like Caribbean.
Even when I went to Corfu in September, it was 25 degrees C, and that was too hot for us. Like, because you're lying in the sun, you're just baking. There's no wind, of course. And,
surfing up here.
All right, son.
It's a shame we haven't got a camera up there to see.
A little wobble up
that'd
here.
Be hilarious. I'd put a GoPro up there, but it'd probably overheat.
Melt.
unless you're fighting fires, it's going to overheat.
Hey, and Tony bringing up his 37 months over on the old Twitcheroo. 37-month streak for our Tony P. Thank you so much, Tony, mate.
Hey, Twitch chat. Twitch is up good at the minute.
It's really good.
Don't forget to check them Twitch Primes, boys. We're doing all right on subs on Twitch at the minute. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, folks.
You do see a lot of long-term supporters over on the Twitch as well, because one or two drops came in yesterday, and 35, 34, 33 months and stuff. Long-term over on the old Twitch, man. Mega.
BRB?
Yeah, of course.
I love how Buffalo says, I'll be back in a bit. There's a raccoon knocking on my door. just like a whole nother level in it over there.
Yeah.
Like Dr. Doolittle.
Raccoon knocking on the door.
Shanae tuning in. Welcoming Shanae. Hannah tuning in saying wins bad in Liverpool. Welcoming Bob. Your uncle. Good to see you, mate. Welcoming everybody. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Not yet, Hannah. Not at the moment. We've had some really cool landings, though.
Yeah, we have.
Ian says, I'm staying in bed, I'm not moving. That sounds like a good plan, mate. Sounds like a good plan, that.
Hey, and thank you very much, John, for the gifted membership there. And that went to Jane Owen Adventures. Enjoy that, Jane.
Cheers, mate.
So Max Maguire, his wife was actually on the Etihad earlier today, and said 2 go-arounds diverted to Frankfurt. Echo Yankee 77, yeah. Makes you think what they'll do with those aircraft, though. Will they have another attempt later in the day, or wait till it calms down? Hey, and Conrad again. Not just 20 gifties, he also dropped a £20 super chat in the chat as well. Thank you so much, Conrad. Appreciate you being doing this stream today. Nip to the cafe and get yourself some scran. Conrad, that's really appreciated, mate. Thank you so much for your support.
Thanks, Conrad.
Thanks a lot.
Francesca enjoying the stream from St. Helens. Thank you so much.
Morning, Chrissy. Putting the tree up this morning, Chrissy.
Oh, nice.
I think it's getting to that time now where a lot of households are biting the bullet now. Oh, the tree's got to go up now. We've got no choice.
Hey, be careful, Tony, if you're going in a woods or something, mate. You don't want to be going near a load of trees today, pal. Make sure you go somewhere out in the open, Tony.
Don't worry about that Strava streak.
Yeah, not important, mate.
Hey, and Carol, thank you so much. Awesome support, Carol. 26 months at business class. Morning, guys. Hope you're keeping safe in this storm. Great stream. Thanks a lot, Carol. Very much appreciated. Here goes the Tui to Tenerife. Just going to ask Martin, because you fly the similar. How do these conditions affect your departure, your takeoff?
You're getting pushed off the centre line when you're taking off.
Okay.
So
it's not just landing where the adverse conditions come into play.
So
it's
when
the
you're
departure
taking
as well.
off, the wind's trying to blow your plane as you're rolling down the runway.
Yep.
So you're putting a lot of rudder in just to try and keep the nose in the middle of the runway.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you lift off and you relax that rudder, your plane just kicks out to the side. It's pretty mad.
Okay.
But obviously, I'm just going off kind of sim experience here. I've never flown a plane in real life or anything like that. So I know sometimes I do kind of make reference to sim flights, but I do fly a lot in the flight sim, and apparently it's quite realistic according to real world pilots.
So just waiting for departure clearances. This Ryanair, which is heading over to Dublin. Charlie Kilo on the registration. We have this 20-year-old aircraft.
It's about how gusty it is out there as well. It's not a strong wind, it's a strong gust.
I have heard, though, as the day goes on, it's going to be more of a constant wind rather than just, blustery. It's going to be like a constant flow of wind, so we'll see what it brings.
Alan asking any go-arounds yet. We had 2 earlier on before the show, and it was the Etihad 777.
Yeah.
And which is, incidentally, actually, I think it's just now gone off radar. It landed at Frankfurt Airport. after doing 2 go-arounds at Manchester Airport. And Frankfurt, man, that's not exactly down the road, is it?
Yeah, no.
They are well clear of this storm over there.
Hey, Nathan's flying out later today, 6:30, heading over to Poland. We did actually have someone in the chat, Andy, with... well, it was Max. His wife was on the Etihad as well, so yeah, and she said they experienced 2 go-arounds, yeah.
Hey,
so.
wow.
Crazy, eh?
Could you imagine?
Could you?
Getting a lot of money for your flight, though, especially if you're in, like, first class or something.
You're adding an hour and a half onto your journey as well to get to Frankfurt.
I was just discussing to Martin, though, if you've got a connecting flight and stuff like that, it must be absolutely chaotic. You know?
Yeah.
Days like today and...
Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it?
BRB for me.
No worries.
Hey Barry, good to see you, mate. I can't read your message at the second, but I just saw your name pop up, dude. Good to see you, mate.
Wow. Incredible winds today. It's picking up. We had Romain with the 10 New Zealand dollars as well, saying, great stream, lots of love from a French guy living in New Zealand.
Hey, thanks very much.
Thank you so much for the donation there. Appreciate it. And we also had a returning VIP, Jeff P. Welcome back to business class. Thank you,
Welcome back, Jeff.
Appreciate it. Thank you for the support today. I know we have a slightly more viewers than usual, given the big storm. Feel free to give the stream a share, of course. That will help us out massively. And we're not usually live on a Saturday, so fair play to so many of you tuning in on a bit of an off-schedule stream. We have moved the Sunday show to today as well, so there'll be no show tomorrow. We have to have at least one day off. But yes, a lot of action today here at Manchester Airport.
Barry Bidwell, tuning in. I'm lurking today, but just letting you know I'm all doing all right. And thanks again for all the support. Hey, Barry, good to see you, mate. Good to see you, Barry, dude.
Yeah, good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well.
And Chrissy B, gifting a membership going to Mark Stock. Oh, no, sorry, it went to Jamesy. Thank you very much, Chrissy B. Really appreciate that. And Carl Denton, welcome back for 27 months, saying thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Carl.
Cheers, Carl. Chris saying, morning all, hope you're well. Actually going to get some stuff done today on a Saturday this week. What are you doing to me?
Yeah, sorry, mate. You have to get it done tomorrow now.
I know. It's too windy today to do any jobs, you know.
Yeah, don't mess about.
We were going to put up our outdoor Christmas decks. I did mention it on a Wednesday show this weekend, but I don't know how. Maybe I could just throw them at the house and they'll just fly up there and stick to the house. The Emirates A380 is running a little bit late today, folks. A little bit later than usual. So that's on the way. That's over sort of Eastern Europe at the moment. And it's coming in. It's over there. And that'll be with us in over 2 hours now. So
Tim C, gifting the membership to DG. Thank you so much, Tim. Appreciate you, mate.
Well, stick around, though, because over the next few hours, it is going to stay very windy. It doesn't seem to be dropping off. If anything, it seems to be picking up a little bit as the show goes on. This is around 1 p.m. You see, 1 p.m., well in the thick of it. So, and then after then, I think it does taper off a little bit. So, but also at Manchester Airport, after sort of that time, there's not really much arrivals, is there? Like the odd Ryanair, EasyJet.
It does get pretty quiet on a Saturday, I can't deny that.
Yeah, we do find that at Manchester Airport, it does peak traffic-wise around, 11, 12.
Yeah. You do have plenty of heavies to go out, but they are widely more spaced out throughout the afternoon on a Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, even arrivals on a Saturday we notice aren't as busy as a Sunday.
Hey, look who's in the chat. City Airport, Barton air traffic team are in the chat.
Hey, nice.
Welcome in, guys.
Guess you're not open today to...
Mate, can you imagine?
Bit of VFR.
A bit of GA.
Having a microlight, you dip Mach 1.
Takeoff standing still.
Well.
And it might be the case that the Singapore now has a stand available, which is now continuing its taxi to T2.
Nice, well spotted. Yeah, it is crazy how some pilots do fly some of the smaller planes in strong winds, isn't it? Like, 30 knot gusts, people will still brave it and do it. Wasn't that flying reporter flew in during some really strong gusts?
Yeah, I think I recall watching that.
Made it look easy because he was recording a video. He was flying. He was communicating all by himself. It was crazy.
It's like Bart and team just watching. It's like got the ATIS on. Bart Information Alpha. we're closed. We're just watching Airliners live.
Yeah.
If you want to know what the conditions are like, YouTube/Airliners live. See you on Monday.
Wow, Bruce is brave. Good morning, guys. Please stay safe and warm. He's going out soon as part of his training runs for Manchester Marathon 2025.
Mate, hey, if the wind's behind you, you'll do it in half. You'll set a new record.
He'll be doing that crab himself, he says.
Sue's saying the Etihad is due to arrive from Frankfurt at 12 o'clock.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we've got that, yeah. Thank you. Mate, that'd be cool to see that.
Wow, there's 4,000 live viewers in the chat over on the old YouTube at the minute. Welcoming absolutely everyone. Thank you so much for choosing Airliners Live this morning.
Yeah, welcome to the UK, where we are getting battered with Storm Darragh. There's a view of on Windy.
Yeah.
That little pin there is where Manchester Airport is in the northwest of England.
And welcome to everyone over on Twitch as well, which is just short of 180 viewers over there as well. Excellent. Welcoming everyone over there.
Welcome, guys. Turkish Airlines is just joining the approach, so don't go anywhere. We've got another arrival coming in the next minute or two.
Yeah, just over the moors now, just turning on to final approach shortly. Very hyped for that. Very, very hyped indeed.
Did you read that City Airport? Close to fixed-wing aircraft today. They did offer a 26 ride to the Etihad. But they said it was a bit too wet.
Full reverse thrust, we can get it down.
I mean, John's landed there in a 747.
Yeah, he has. He's greased it. No issue whatsoever on the ground.
He did go through half of the heliport, but,
Mate.
Whatever. Mate, I can't see anything up here.
Mate.
It's quite a big number.
It's a 5 with a 0 after it, and its gift is from Mats.
Oh, mate, you're nuts, Mats.
Wow, thank you, dude.
Mats.
Chat, if anyone's new and wonders what that is, Mats has just paid for 50 people to have 1 month of paid membership with Airliners Live.
If you do receive one of those from Mats, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat, everybody. Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
The first person to get gifted a membership was Dutch Aviation Blog.
Hey, there you go.
Of all people.
I bet he's glad he's not flying into Manchester today, isn't he?
Yeah.
Come on, Niels. Come, put your name down, mate.
I did message Niels. I think he's flying tomorrow, he said, to Manchester.
Oh, right.
But, he dodged the bullet there, didn't he, today?
Mate,
I bet Niels is secretly really glad that he's got a day off today.
Yeah. Oh, thanks again, Mats.
Could have showed you how good I was.
Easy.
That's easy, that. I could do that.
I should. Thanks so much, Mats. That means so much to the channel. That it really is incredible support.
Yeah, if you just received one of those memberships, guys, enjoy it. Get a thank you in the chat.
Yep.
That allows you to use all our channel emotes. It also supports the channel massively. It keeps our shows online. Both me and Andy are full-time on this channel, and we've been so for a few years, and it's all down to you guys supporting us. So thank you very, very much. Over 4,500 viewers. Welcome up north, guys. If you're used to watching plane spotting streams like this down south, obviously Big Jet TV done mega job in the last major storm. They really put sort of live plane spotting on the map.
Yeah.
Even though we've been doing this for years and years and years, in storms like that, when they were getting the viewer numbers they were, it really has given it yet another boost in popularity. So if you're just finding our stream today, welcome up north, welcome to Manchester Airport, and I hope you enjoy your time with us as well.
Yeah, welcome in. Not far away, we also have Air France Airbus A220 coming in as well.
Nice.
And that'll be very closely followed by a Lufthansa A320 as well.
Good, let's get some arrivals in.
Yeah. I think all the arrivals are going to come in very, very close to each other. And
yeah, I'm hoping so. Because I know Sundays are a lot better than Saturdays, but obviously we didn't have the weather on Sunday, so.
Yeah, one I'm really hyped for is this Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in.
Oh, yes.
From Orlando, Florida. A little bit behind schedule today, and that's just approaching Ireland now, so.
Oh, nice.
Within the next hour, we'll see that.
TUI Dreamliner coming around the corner as well.
Yes.
Another awesome departure coming up.
Hey, thanks, Ewan, for your 30 months of premium economy. And also thank you to Mr. F. Get in there, Big Lee. Share the love with a £10 super chat to the channel as well. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you so much. And Lucy, Super Potato. Oh, yo, look at that. Look at the little picture there as well. It says, good morning. First time viewer, new subscriber. Love that.
Yes.
I saw this, Lucy, you'll probably like it. I saw this meme which I showed my partner yesterday, and it was a woman and a guy in the house, and the lady was having a go at him for not doing the dishes. You're not doing the dishes. I asked you to do them. I've come home. You're not done them. Like this, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." He's like, "No, I've had enough of this. This is ridiculous." And he goes, "Are you angry?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm angry. I'm annoyed." So she goes, "Right, just stand there. Don't move." And he goes away, and he comes back with a towel. And he goes, "Put this over, turn around, I'm going to put this towel over your shoulders." He puts the towel over her shoulders. He goes, "Right, now put your arms out like this," and puts her arms out with a fist. He goes, "Right, now you're super angry." And he starts playing the Superman theme tune. And
give her a cape.
She's like, "Are you angry?" "Yeah, well, now you're super angry."
Give her a cape.
I love it.
Like, she's got her arms out.
Mate, I'd expect a frying pan on back of the head for that.
Oh my God, that was funny, man. I
got to test that out. Test the waters.
Mate, don't want your missus in a wrath like that. Hey, and your dad just informing us there. Guess how many 757 tags there is left?
Oh, yeah.
Go on.
Oh, I don't even...
There's only 18 left.
18.
We might have to order some more of those, I think.
Yeah. Wow, thank you, folks.
That's incredible.
Here we go, next arrival. Next arrival.
Look at the ribbons.
Wow.
They are blowing a gale, them ribbons.
Wow, look at it. Wow, look at that.
I've never seen that before. That's crazy.
That's seriously showing the wind direction, that is, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that, folks. That's a first. Turkish Airlines A321neo coming in from Istanbul. This is in the top 10 most tracked worldwide on Flight Radar 24. I think most planes will be today.
Hey, that's the idea, Willow's Apprentice. First time viewer, who knew this was a thing? Grip into someone who is not a fan of flying. Well,
welcome in, Willows.
Welcome in, mate.
Yeah, we stream multiple times a week, every week.
Yes.
And we've been doing it for about 6-7 years now.
This is not our scheduled day to stream. We do normally stream our flagship show on a Sunday, but of course with these adverse conditions. He's striking while the iron's hot, and just on finals now is this Turkish.
What a mega job,
mate,
by the Turkish Airlines crew there.
Just from the touchdown, you could see how the camera was getting blown around there, mate. That was a great touchdown.
The winds were gusting there, chat. Every now and again, a big gust of wind. Pilots contending with that, things changing all the time.
Yeah.
I love how they kind of like avoided the hump there as well.
Yeah.
That was a great, great landing.
So much control as well.
Yeah. Do have a Dreamliner on the departure now over on the south side. Heading down to a bit of an odd destination on this, heading down to Bournemouth.
And that's what we're here for today, chat. Landings like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, like you say, the emphasis will be on the touchdowns today.
This one's heading to Bridgetown, Barbados. The next one's heading to Bournemouth.
Bournemouth, yeah.
Yeah.
Strange, eh?
So there's one pushed back on the apron, heading just down south, which will be a spectacular takeoff, I think.
Mate, that's going to be a hell of a landing down there as well, I'd have thought.
Oh, mate, yeah, honestly. It seems to be like most of England that's covered in these strong gusts at this stage.
Great shot with the Turkish just vacating and the Dreamliner continuing its climb. Great shot.
Who else is at home clapping these landings?
Yes. Mate, I'm up here clapping at that.
Yeah.
That was mad.
5,500 viewers. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Airliners Live. Welcome, welcome. If you can't chat, it's because you've not clicked subscribe. So click subscribe. It's completely free.
It is.
After about a minute, you'll be able to talk in the chat.
Yeah, and we've got a really welcome community here as well. So let yourself be known. Say hello.
Yeah, we'd love to welcome you in. David James tuning in from Nottingham. Welcome to you.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just pushing back now. About to start the pushback is one of our super airliners for today, the heavy aircraft. It's Cathay Pacific A350.
Yes.
Heading back to Hong Kong. one of the stars of the show.
Carol's cheering when they land. Not mind clapping. She's cheering, man. All the confetti.
And has that Dreamliner started the taxi? It might still be getting pushed.
Yeah, it's still in the pushback operation. Just pushed it back into the...
Great job by the Turkish crew. I know they're very focused today.
Yeah.
Very on the ball, as always.
And as we mentioned, this is a fairly new aircraft. This is only like a month old, this aircraft, so brand new in the grand scheme of things.
I like the reg, LPL, Liverpool.
Yes.
Wrong airport, should be MAN.
Hey, and Victoria, thank you so much for your business class renewal. Very kindly, that. Thank you.
Thank you, Victoria.
I love the ring from those resonant frequencies coming from those Neo engines, man.
Yeah. Pratt Whitney's, man.
They're proper, aren't they? Pratt Whitney's proper.
It does look like it's on the taxi now. We've got the TUI coming in from, on a remote stand. TUI Dreamliner heading off to Bournemouth.
Yeah.
This is going to be a crazy takeoff, this, because it's going to be so light, this plane. No passengers on board, not much fuel. A little bit more than usual on the repositioning, though, just due to the weather. And that'll take off over on the runway shortly.
Hey, welcome in, Amy. First long-time viewer, but first time chatting. Perfect Saturday morning for you. Cup of tea, blanket on the sofa.
Oh, Amy, that sounds 10 out of 10, that.
Yes. Yeah, you folks watching this in the hopefully warm, dry.
Susie's got the cat keeping her warm on her lap. Get in there, Suze.
Yeah. Has anyone else got like big crazy wins by them in the chat? Let us know. Anyone watching from the UK or Ireland, of course.
We have another Ryanair lining up. Got a few Ryanair departures coming up, folks, because we just had a Ryanair. Looks like a Max, I'm going to say, with the landing lights. Is it? I can't see. No, it's not. No. Yeah. But it's got the LED retrofits anyway. Yeah. And new Max, new Ryanair heading out over to the south side as well. And the TUI Dreamliner is just coming around the corner. That'll be departing out.
Yeah, I think it's
in a moment.
This TUI Dreamliner is going to be well worth the wait. Heading off to just to Bournemouth, there's a repositioning flight.
Should be empty, yeah.
Yes, I'd love to be at Bournemouth to watch this coming in.
Yeah. Wow.
I wonder what the conditions are like down there, actually. Let's have a quick look. They've got pretty windy conditions as well. But
weird destination, is it?
Yeah.
Bournemouth.
But the winds over at Bournemouth are straight down the runway, so they're a bit...
Peter Taylor just asking if he can see the weather radar for Manchester today, if that's all right.
Weather radar, so we've got two views. We've got the this one, which is our gusts, and these are kind of just predicted throughout the day, but obviously they're always changing.
You can see there the light of the colours on the windy app there, the actual light of the colours. That's where the stronger the winds are. So, yeah.
Yep, and then we've got the weather radar, which is the current, but this is more due to like wind and rain and
and on the overlay, guys, at the bottom you can also see the current wind on the overlay as well.
Yeah,
that updates about every 20 minutes, every half an hour. So you can also keep your eye on that.
It does look so drastic though on the wind gust app, doesn't it? Good grief.
Yeah, windy.com. Have a look, folks. It's a great app. It's a free app as well.
It's fantastic.
There's a paid version which we've bought, but the free one's great as well.
I use Windy all the time. So
yeah, we're not sponsored by Windy or anything like that. It's just something that we use that we enjoy.
Yeah, I'd love to be sponsored by them.
Windy, if you're watching, feel free, bro.
Because of course we've had a lot of experience with predicting weather and looking at weather forecasts, and we've used loads of different apps. The Met Office, BBC, and they're all great in their own ways. But I think Windy just has the most features that are useful to us.
Yeah. So the TUI heading down to Bournemouth, which is in shot now.
Gary's tuning in from Stansted. Hello.
Oh, welcome in, Gary. Just entering the active now, the TUI, and it's being followed up by the Ryanair, which Martin mentioned, which is down to Bratislava. And we also have an EasyJet Neo, which is going to be heading down to Lisbon in Portugal. And Jet 273 heading down to, guess where? Tenerife again. Really popular destination.
A lot of people are
heading out Canary Islands bound.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
So with this aircraft being a long-range aircraft and only going down to Bournemouth, we do expect it to take off quite quick.
Yeah.
Let's have a look just where it's going to lift off the runway today.
Just Just initiating the steady spool up now. Yeah, that was pretty early, though.
Nice. It definitely was D-rated, though.
Yeah, it was.
It was D-rated.
Yeah. Scenic Flight saying, is it worth coming down to the RVP to do some photography today, or are the conditions later too poor? I think photos, you'll get some good pictures
You get
today.
some nice pictures today,
Get some lovely spray shots today.
You might catch some go-arounds.
You can get some awesome angles on the approach as well.
Yeah, so I'd recommend it. Yeah, just wear some layers, waterproofing.
Yeah, waterproof up, warm up.
Yeah.
Just,
and get here safe. That's the main thing, get here safe.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, would recommend. We are live streaming from the Runway Visitors Park, Manchester Airport, an awesome location that we've been streaming from for many years now, actually. Great place to do some plane spotting, take the family. There's 5 static aircraft on the ground here you can explore as well, including the flagship British Airways Concorde, which she's in the hangar just behind us, nice and warm and dry today. And today it's really ideal for us as well because the winds are behind us. So when we're filming and taking photos and stuff, our lenses aren't getting drenched.
Yeah.
Sometimes we have the wind blowing towards us, and it means that we constantly have to wipe the lens, and it's just a nightmare.
So apparently that too is heading down to Bournemouth due to a P&O chartered free flights.
Oh, awesome, nice.
That's the reason for it positioning down to there today. Cheers for the info, chat.
Very warm welcome, everyone, to our Saturday show. We usually stream Sundays. There's no show tomorrow because we moved it to today. Our next live show after today will be most likely Wednesday, although we do the odd bonus show throughout the week as well. So make sure you subscribe, hit that bell icon, of course, and set notifications to all. If you're watching on YouTube, I think Twitch you can do the same, actually.
Yeah.
And then you can get notifications when we go live.
Hey, Mr. 09166, renewing your membership for 22 months at Premium Economy. Thank you so much, mate.
Nice one.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
This is the Ryanair off to Bratislava. 6-year-old airframe.
And we've had 91 new VIPs on today's show as well.
Wow.
So thank you so much. A lot of that coming from some big gifty drops, but also a lot of little ones as well that have added up. So thank you, and welcome to VIP if you've joined today. This is our full-time job here on the channel. We, like I said, we stream 2 to 3 times a week, usually.
Yes.
Although lately we've been doing a lot more than that.
Yeah, especially the last week.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys fund the channel, of course. You guys allow us to do these live streams, whether it's a VIP or just watching along, hitting the like button, of course.
Hey, and thank you very much, Babs, for renewing your business class membership for a month. Thank you so much. And Mr. Bing Bong himself, he deserves a Bing Bong, doesn't he?
Yes.
One gifty from the legend that is Mr. Bing Bong himself, Mr. Paul Davies. Thanks a lot, Paul. Hope you and Paul are okay down there in Alanza. Hope it's not weather like this. Pretty sure it won't be.
He was a fan of the elf suits that we had in that Christmas song.
Yes. Yes. Cheers, Paul.
Santa Claus and Mark's Merry Men, or whatever we were called.
Yes. Jet 2, Tenerife South, Tango, Romeo.
Yeah, so single runway ops is forecast to start at 10:30. So another half an hour till that. It's a bit different than usual on the weekend shows because on a Sunday, it's usually single runway ops are a lot more than that.
Yeah.
But yeah, in about 30 minutes' time, they'll be shutting the second runway. Niels is in the chat, actually.
Hey, Niels.
Hey, Niels. How you doing,
see you, mate.
Yo, yo, yo.
Mega to see you.
Mate, that was so good. Catching you on Thursday.
Yeah.
So good. Pictures, the videos.
Yes. It's great to have him and Mark on the Midweek Madness show as well.
Mate, honestly,
fantastic.
What a week.
Brilliant.
It's been. Yeah, plenty of
Absolutely
pilots.
brilliant.
Yeah. If you are new, I'm very glad you've joined us and found us. You'll love this channel, of course. Get stuck in.
Yeah, please do. Wait, what is going on? Oh my days.
Good grief.
Conrad.
Thank you so much, mate. Another 50 memberships coming into the stream. You guys getting looked after. Conrad with the 50. Welcoming 50 brand new members to the channel. My guy, 5,000 viewers as well.
Mate, and they're all like new viewers as well, new membership
If you're
all
a new
like with a
viewer
new tower.
and you've just been gifted a membership, you get our VIP perks. That gives you access to all our channel emotes. It gives you access to discount in our merchandise store, and there's some brand new 757 tags. Not many of them left in there.
Airliners.live.
You're gonna love it. But thank you so much, Conrad, just supporting the channel massively.
It's mind blowing, Conrad. Mind blowing, mate.
Okay, we've got an aircraft just turning onto the approach now. It's an Air France Airbus A220.
Oh, I'd be interested to see this actually.
Yeah.
Thanks, Conrad, man.
That's making a right-hand turn onto the base leg shortly.
And Kevin just saying, new people are all amazing. First time here and loving it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the community.
Yep. And also a bit of a train of arrivals. We've also got a Lufthansa A320 coming from Munich.
The show's getting started properly now, ladies and gents.
Chat, if you're just settling in, listen, the arrivals are coming. They're on the way. We're going to have a few for you coming up shortly. Unfortunately for us at Manchester, Saturdays isn't the busiest day, but there is a chain of arrivals just coming in. So stick with us, get yourself comfy, get a brew, and enjoy the stream.
This plane really is the mad man. It's coming in from Madrid to Manchester on a day like today.
Yeah. Must be a madman.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. Iberia Express. I know up over the Irish Sea, just about to go over sort of Southport, we do have the EasyJets coming in from Belfast as well.
Yeah.
So that's also going to join us on the queue of arrivals very shortly. Stick around. I'm excited.
Wow, Conrad.
Yeah, thank you, Conrad, for that. And Matt's earlier on, of course. And welcome to everyone who's just joined VIP, of course.
Hey, cheers, Thomas. Thank you.
We do have plenty of VIP videos behind the scenes. All our live streams are free to watch. They always will be. It's always free to chat in our live chat. But we'd like to give a little bit of extra for those who support us. So there's some VIP videos. We do some little test streams and bonus streams from the office on the YouTube channel for VIP members. And of course, like Martin said, you do get a discount if you're gifted a membership or your business class and above on the merch store.
Hey, and thanks, Benji, for your 4 months at business class.
Benji.
Thanks a lot, mate. Come on. Are you okay, Benj?
Yeah, a couple of planes moving around. You got, I believe this is the one that's heading off to Amsterdam.
Sam's in the chat. Shh, be careful.
Amsterdam?
I'm not here. I mean, what?
You say you've lost your watch and your phone. Yeah, you've lost them both.
What time is it? 8? We'll have to shoot soon. This EasyJet, is she holding? I think she is.
Peter Wall asking when the Santa suits are coming out. All the main questions here,
I know, you guys are on it. We did make a bit of a festive tune yesterday that will be debuting, I'm sure.
Yes.
Air France Airbus A220 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. There she is, just about to turn on to final approach shortly. So that'll be in a couple of minutes. Really crazy gusts at the moment. The METAR here can be a bit iffy. We found, in terms of what it's showing. I think it is a little bit more than 22 knots at the moment.
Sam, you finally noticed my presence. You can stop talking about it now. Why would do that, Sam?
Mate, I suspect Andy's in the doghouse here.
Hey, it's 10 o'clock. You're pushing the luck here. You're going to get Sam's wrath when you get home. Where have you been? Oi!
I'll shoot as soon as his Air France touches. I think that's the plan.
Cheers, Kevin Brook, for your premium economy membership. Thanks a lot, mate.
Welcome to VIP, mate.
Welcome. That's a bit of a new name, I noticed.
It is, yeah.
It is.
Lots of new names. Thank you, everyone, for getting involved. Cafe's gone off radar, hasn't it?
What, the cafe?
Yeah, cafe. The cafe has as well.
Cafe gone off radar, has it?
Well, I'll follow that cafe. Let's track it, shall we?
Track the cafe to Hong Kong.
Yeah, Cathay Pacific. I don't know what's going on with that.
10:25. It's not Joe 10:25, so it might have just been mucking around with the transponder.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's going to be so good to see that go.
And like I say, hopefully we'll be on single runway operations. It does normally come into effect around 10:30, but the last couple of weeks, if aircraft have been allotted a second runway departure, a 2-3 left departure, they do normally keep the runway open for an extended period.
Yeah, and when that switches over, folks, all the arrivals and all the departures will be on the runway right in front of us. So
yes.
Do bear with us. Stick with the channel. In the next hour or so, things are really going to start to pick up for us here. We're going to get a lot of arrivals coming in. The departures are going to start taking off on the runway right in front of us as well.
Yeah.
So things are going to improve significantly in terms of the airline's live broadcast in the next half an hour, 30 minutes.
France, Paris. From Paris, Charles de Gaulle, the A220 is now fully established for runway 23 right. That'll be touching down within the next, couple of minutes or so. We'll keep our eye out for that.
One thing we mentioned earlier in the show was the Brussels Neo. And we do have a Brussels Neo on the way in as well.
Yes, they look really smart, them, you know.
Delivered this year.
Not keen on the livery of Brussels, but if it suits anything, it's the Neo.
Yes, I think it looks smart. And we do have a Q8 Neo as well, an A320 Neo coming in from Q8 City as well. So yeah, this is going to be good.
And following this Air France, we have a Lufthansa coming in from Munich A320 aircraft. So yes, the show will really start in the next couple of minutes, guys. So don't be going absolutely anywhere. Stick with us and capture all this incredible pilot skill on show. Yeah, and who's enjoying the silver hearts? I'm enjoying seeing the silver. A lot of people have mentioned it looks like Mickey Mouse-esque, though.
What are the silver hearts? You know, we did a stream the other day for Silver Aviation to welcome their brand new PC-24 to Manchester, and their livery is kind of like a metallic silver colour, which is really nice. I said to the guys, look, let's get the hearts as a silver. Let's really kind of like decorate the stream a little bit with their livery. And since then, I'll be completely honest, I've just not had time to switch it back. And I'm kind of glad I haven't, because a lot of people are saying, oh, I really love the new silver heart. Like, it looks really, really nice. So what I might have to do is do a similar heart, but just give it a shade of red.
Give it a tweak.
Give it a bit of a red.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. A bit of a modern take on it, I think. I like it. You might get visual soon of the... there it is. That'll be the next arrival. Arriving in very strong gusts at Manchester Airport. As we go ahead.
And thank you, Ollie, for renewing your membership, your business class membership, mate. Absolutely awesome. Thanks, Ol. Hope you're okay, mate. Dutch Aviation blog extending an invitation to us all to Brussels there. No problem, mate. You just pick a date.
He was insisting it, and I had a quick look on Google Street View of sort of where he's based, in Brussels.
Yeah,
mate, it looks nicer out there.
Really?
It looks really nice.
Get in there,
then next arrival, Air France A220, quite a nice modern jet.
Yeah,
coming in.
Mate, look at that angle. Wacky.
Great landing there.
Only one emote for that touchdown.
We do have another arrival coming in already on final approach. Lufthansa A320.
Nice. Now we're cooking.
This has got the sharklets as well, so we'll see how that fares. Yep. Classic A320.
Hey, and hiking with Bro is down in Egypt on layover, cabin crew for a certain orange airline, and they're flying back this evening, later on this evening.
Hope the weather's back, mate.
Hope it's all calmed down a little bit for your arrival back into the UK, mate.
Okay, right, I need to shoot, folks, but
yeah.
But yes, thanks for well, I mean, of course these guys are still going to be live for a good few hours.
Yeah, and by the way, that's not the end of the stream, guys.
No,
just to be clear. Me and Matt are staying.
We're sticking around.
Right, thanks for taking over, folks. And,
cheers, Andy.
Top job on the camera, Matt.
Nice one.
Martin.
Nice one.
Great
nice
job.
one.
Right, over to you, Matt.
Thank you very much, mate. Cheers, Andy. Have a good day,
See
mate.
you, mate.
Have a good one, pal.
Next arrival, and Matt, so keep us up to date on the old arrivals.
Absolutely, mate. We have had another bit of a smart gifted drop from Paul gifted membership. Thank you so much, Paul.
Straight down the middle, lad.
Andy leaving all settings loud as Billy. And then Sam as well with a gifty back to the community. Thanks a lot, Sam. Hope you're okay. Hope you have a great day with the family today.
Yeah, nice one. Thanks, Sam. Next arrival in, here we go.
Andy nicked the comfy seat, didn't he? So get out. Yep, so the next aircraft in is the Lufthansa A320 coming in from Munich. Great touchdown from the Lufty. Currently track number 9 on channel partner flight radar 24.
Yeah,
7
doing a
now,
great job getting that down. Nice smooth arrival. Jet 2 rolling as well on the south runway.
Yep, this aircraft is going to be heading down to Funchal. EasyJet just rotates. They do normally have a D-rated takeoff those as well, so it just shows you the conditions that got up so early. Hey, and thank you very much to the Wardlaw family renewing 33 months at premium economy. Morning all, a bit windy to say the very least. And thank you so much to you as well, Richard Harrison, with a 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships back to this awesome community. And Sasha just dropping a £20 gifting. Good morning, Martin and Matt. Hope you're both doing okay. 90 mile per hour in Barnstable in Devon. Power cuts everywhere. No. Stay safe, Sasha. And everyone down there, stay safe.
Everybody watching. And there was a question just saying, is the autopilot making the corrections there? No, at this final stage of flight, which you see now, the autopilot will be out at the aircraft and they'll be flying it manually.
Yeah, you can just see the next aircraft to arrive there. This is the EasyJet coming in from Belfast, 15-year-old A320 aircraft. Martin just Capturing it on the crab there. On the now final 1,500 feet.
Yeah, everything you're watching, folks, is all pilot skill.
It is.
There we go. Next arrival. No airs and graces today.
Great job, though.
This just gets plonked down, get it down. Not looking for smooth landings today.
Get it down. And the Madman, the Iberia, is now already on the approach into Manchester on a 6-mile final, just over the top of Stockport. 21-year-old A320 Iberia Express coming in from Madrid. Just got a visual of it now from the Runway Visitor Park, which is on the northwestern perimeter of the airfield here at Manchester International Airport, in the northwest of the UK.
Just visual with our next arrival chat as well.
Yep, this is, I just mentioned the Iberia. Aircraft undertaking a 2-hour flight up from the Spanish capital, a journey of around 895-96 miles. And Martin again just capturing it there.
Yeah, Keith, I bet you're glad you weren't flying today then,
Oh,
pal.
mate, imagine. Hey, and thank you, Aaron, for your $1.99 super chat. You're first to the channel, and he says, can you shout out Stacey England? First time viewers, welcome in, Stacey England, and thank you so much for that, Aaron. Hope you guys are okay and enjoying the show. Here we go. Iberia Express on finals. And again there, Martin, just getting the aircraft down there when he
was,
around
yeah,
it.
just getting it in.
Aircraft currently track number 10 on Flight Radar 24. Really well done. Just making the rapid exit as well. Hey, and thank you very much, Mary of London, for your £10, very generous £10 super chat back to this channel. Thank you so much. Coffee on Mary. Thank you so much.
Oh, thanks, Mary. Well, that Etihad, so we are going to get it about lunchtime. I'm looking forward to seeing that chat.
Yeah.
There was an Etihad which was due to land earlier on. It made 2 attempts and then diverted to Frankfurt.
Yeah.
So he's going to come back for another go about midday as well.
Yeah, about another hour and 45 minutes. That should make another attempt at touching down here at Manchester. Great shot of the Iberia Express there. As it vacates, it continues the taxi. Do also now have a TUI Dreamliner on the taxi over to the second runway, which you do expect to be closing. Time me on now. In the next quarter of an hour, 20 minutes or so, I would have thought they should be getting over to single runway ops. As I say, it's not too busy as far as departures go. But our emphasis today, of course, is going to be on the arrivals. So
there's a critical chat message apparently.
Okay, mate, I'll have a quick Scooby at that. Okay. Sharon J, we just accidentally missed a renewal there. Sharon J, business class membership renewed for 4 months. Thank you so much, Sharon. Good evening, everyone from the hills of South Australia. We don't see the Pepsi plane down in under much all. We call Singapore Cuss Duck down under. Thank you so much, Sharon, for your renewal. Very kind of you, that. Yeah, just see now this TUI making its way over and just entering the active. And also on the ground you can also see the Scandinavian aircraft there. She's going to be heading out on the return leg to Copenhagen. Hey, and a huge thank you to you, David, with a £10 super chat, watching on your 27th wedding anniversary. Great show, guys. Incredible support. Thank you so much for that, David. Incredible, mate. Hope you both have a wonderful day and happy anniversary from everyone behind the team and stuff like that. Thank you so much from everyone here. Have a great day, guys. And Kevin, thank you so much for your $1.99 super chat to the channel. Very kind of you.
Thanks so much, Kevin.
Yeah, and happy anniversary again, David, and to your better half.
Sorry, I had my headphones off there.
No problem, mate. 27 years of marriage for David.
Really?
Yeah, just dropping a £10 super chat in there.
Congratulations,
in celebration.
Guys. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can just see there's a low cloud base there. The shot that Martin's bringing us in there. Looking towards like the easterly view that.
Yeah, there's quite good visibility today. I mean, even if you look towards the south, you can see visibility's not bad at all. But yeah, we are experiencing a lot of wind. Glad to say the rain has kept away for the most part.
Yeah. But, always ideal when you're up there when the wind, you're not so bad with the wind, but when that rain's there as well, it's really testing.
Yeah. Alex Smith, thank you so much, mate. Just gifting a membership while we wait for our next arrival on the channel.
She's going to be this Q8, coming in from Q8 City, A320 Neo aircraft, 2-year-old, first registered in October 2022. And it departed Q8 this morning at 6:33, and it's about to touch down in Manchester here with us around about bang on 10:30ish, so not too far out for that.
We also have the Singapore on the way out as well.
Yes, Singapore coming around the corner, just behind the EFA terminal there. Be interested to see where this goes. I'm not sure if they're going to... how long they would keep this main runway open. Hey, Ray, hope you're all right. Yeah, so just bring you that. This is the next aircraft in, the Q8. And on the ground as well, you can just see the Scandinavian there, which is just beginning its taxi now. And we also have this Jet 273 Delta Oscar 14-year-old aircraft. Another aircraft heading down to the Canary Islands, down to Fuerteventura. But yeah, a huge, massive thanks. Great to have 5,000 of you awesome viewers here over on the YouTube. Welcome into this pop-up bonus live show from Airliners Live. We do normally have our flagship show on a Sunday morning, but we have adjusted our weekend schedule to suit this storm Darragh. So we thought we'd bring you guys some awesome pilot skills. And also now you can see just pinging up there, should be pushing back any moment, I would have thought, the Cathay Pacific A350, which is heading back to base, back to Hong Kong very shortly. 8-year-old 350-900. Yep, so that's the state of play on the ground at Manchester. And here's the Q8, which should be established very soon. Martin there, he's bringing a shot of the Singapore.
I mean, anything I can do to make you more.
It's just so frustrating. It seems to me that all of this is about either money or whatever. And everything we ask for, I'm supposed to call about this, no, we're not doing it. That's what it is. So one of these is something to be said. We're going to have an accident.
Singapore, continuing the taxi over to 23 left for departure. The Scandinavian now has initiated the taxi, heading out to Copenhagen, Neo aircraft. Martin there now just catching the spool up of this Singapore.
Next arrival is in view, Matty.
Yes, we have the next arrival, Martin, which is, of course, the Q8, coming in from Q8 City. Just undertaken a just short a 7-hour flight up from the Middle East, this aircraft. 5-mile final.
Neo aircraft, so nice, powerful engines as well.
Yes. 2-year-old airframe.
Cheers, Kevin. Thanks, mate.
Hey, cheers, Kev.
As you can see from the camera, it is more the gusts that are what we're keeping an eye on today.
Yeah.
Seems to be quite stable, and then you'll get a big gust of wind from nowhere. And
yes. Awesome job.
Effortless, wasn't it?
Absolutely effortless. Hey, and Andy Peoples is in the chat. Welcome in, Andy, mate, from San Francisco. Hope the commentary tower isn't shaking too much. Cheers, Andy, mate.
Yeah, not too much today.
Oh, you doing okay, pal? Virgin 330 now.
Oh, yeah, that can't be far away now.
No, Virgin's only 14, about 6 minutes out. Next arrival is going to be a Ryanair coming in from Oslo 737.
Nice. Scandinavian crossing over as well to the south side.
Yeah, I got this Scandi crossing over. It's heading out to Copenhagen. I have the Jet 2 for Fuerteventura on the taxi. And the Cathay is now initiating the pushback from T2 as well.
Oh, visual with the landing lights as well at the arrival.
Yep. Hey, and Flemos, thank you so much, mate. What a legend. 39 months of business class support.
How you doing, mate?
Absolutely incredible, mate. Thanks a lot, Flemos. What a ledge. And I just see faintly there the next arrival. Just as I say, it's going to be this Ryanair coming from Oslo. And that should be followed in then by the, as Martin mentioned, by the Virgin Atlantic, which is just getting onto the approach now. Should be established within the next couple of minutes. Lovely heavy arrival coming up. Don't be going anywhere, guys. And if you'd be so kind and enjoying the content and the live show so far, it'd be great if you could give that like button a bit of a click for us. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's it exactly, Carol. Yeah, it seems to settle and then you get that gust again.
Yeah. Calms and then...
Well, I think we're going to have that for the rest of the day and into tomorrow.
I agree, I agree with you, mate, totally. But here we go. Here's the Ryanair. Again, great job. And as this Ryanair performs this spray show, the Virgin Atlantic is now getting fully established for touchdown on this runway right in front of us. Should be an awesome touchdown.
There's a beautiful Q8 livery as well. Nice Neo aircraft. Where was that 330, Matt?
330 is just getting fully established now for touchdown on 2-3 right, mate.
Oh, very nice.
It's
like our first heavy arrival one.
Yeah, correct, yeah. Lovely looking aircraft, the Q8, isn't it?
Very
simple and...
I really like it, yeah. I think we put a video up earlier, the 330 arrival as well, the old livery.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really nice.
You can just see the Virgin Atlantic there now on the approach.
Oh, can you see it?
Yeah. I can't see it. I'm on the
oh, right, I was going to say, I can't even see it with my eyes. Never mind. How do you see it?
Yeah, so the Virgin Atlantic now track number 5 on Channel Partner Flight Radar 24. And on the ground, we also, about to push back, we have the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamer heading back to Bahrain very shortly.
Very nice.
But as you can see, there's the Virgin Atlantic. Now track number 4 on a 6-mile final. Just become visual through the smog on the approach onto 2-3 right.
Oh, here we go. Visual now with the arrival.
Yep, there he is.
A330.
Yes. Yeah, they got some fair old range, the 320s, Tony, to a journey from Q8, but they do have to tend to use the Neo, just that bit of extended range, yeah. So. And this just shows you even the heavy aircraft struggle with these conditions, you know. But now we'll concentrate on this touchdown.
Good morning, everybody, from the commentary box. Fantastic. Please enjoy
Well,
that looked incredible.
So you stop at 3:30 on the wet runway.
Now tracks number 3, this aircraft on Flight Radar 24, 1200 people currently viewing this aircraft. Wow, what a touchdown. And just about to cross over now is the Gulf Air Dreamliner. Yeah, this aircraft about to undertake the journey to Bahrain, 3,273 mile route in from Manchester down there. 6-year-old airframe in this Dreamliner 78-9. And the Brussels Neo is going to be the next aircraft to arrive, which is currently on a 6-mile final, just becoming visual now. Aircraft, of course, coming in from Brussels.
Challenging conditions.
Just on a 5-mile final now, this Brussels A320 Neo. Brand new this year. This mountain just tracks the Gulf Air continuing the taxi. I also have a British Airways aircraft we saw arriving in earlier in the stream. That aircraft's going to be heading back down to the capital. And it's just waiting to cross the active arrivals runway. Should get this Brussels in, and then the BA should be able to cross. Here is the Brussels.
Another Brussels touching Euros. Brussels around and then the Belgian capital Brussels. And St. Albans for just about 15 miles earlier than very
Virgin Atlantic jumping in front of us there as well.
Totally taking up the shot.
Guess we'll film you then.
Yes. Got the main touchdown, mate. Not too bad. I'm going to be BRB, just before this next couple of next flurry of arrivals. This show's about to start properly, ladies and gents. Plenty of arrivals on the way in. 3 in the immediate 5 minutes, so don't be going anywhere. If you can, make sure you give that like button a click. 6,000 viewers over on YouTube. It'd be absolutely awesome if you guys could give the like button a click and you're enjoying the live content. I'll be BRB. 2 seconds.
It's a fairly busy few days ahead of it. It flew already this morning from Heathrow to Brussels, then flew back to Manchester, and then we'll fly back to Brussels, and then we'll fly out to Gran Canaria and back tomorrow.
Cathay Pacific, A350 as well, just on the taxi out. Bit of a flurry of departures coming up. Still heading over to the southerly runway. Brussels in the new spotty scheme. Some say it's took its inspiration from Croatian, but I must admit the new livery is kind of warming on me a tiny bit, as much as you can like a spotty plane, I suppose, anyway. But nice to see it arrive. Lewin Jones, welcome in from Wales. Stay safe, mate. My mum's in Wales. She's just said they've had to go and help the neighbour because a tree's come down. So you guys have really got it rough at the minute.
Next aircraft in departure now on the far side, giving us a really nice light actually, with the dark skies above and the white fuselage there. Is Cathay Pacific, is an Airbus A350-900, operating flight CX216 back to its home base of Hong Kong, and scheduled flight time is one of the longest for our scheduled service out of Manchester. Flight distance 9,635 kilometres back to Hong Kong. Following the A350 out to the runway, the departure is an Airbus A320neo aircraft for British Airways. That's operating like the A1387, otherwise known as Shuttle 3 Papa, back to the capital here in the UK, London, Heathrow Airport. Very nice landing there from this Ryanair 737-800, operating flight 3089 from the Swedish city of Gothenburg, 1 hour and 30 flight time, flight 1,034 kilometres from Gothenburg this morning, and a little bit longer up there now, very short line, but corrected very nicely.
Mate, no one can give these Ryanair pilots grief after this.
You can't say anything about them.
Going to bring you
some of the best landings we've seen today have been Ryanair pilots.
And this is the just in shot there now is the next arrival. This is the EasyJet from Lyon, just undertaking a 1.5 hour flight up from France. It's going to be our next arrival, and then after that we should have this 737 17-year-old airframe coming in from Dublin.
Nice.
It's a very nice steady flow of arrivals now. The show can start properly. Also have a Ryanair coming in from Faro as well. But, and the main cam there, you can see the BA shuttle service heading back down to Heathrow. And then we should get the Cathay Pacific A350 out.
as the BA departs. Cathay Pacific.
Yep. Yeah, Cathay just holding short, waiting for clearance to enter the active departure runway. And on the ground there you can see we have another heavy. We have an A330 operated by Aer Lingus UK. Delta Yankee, 15-year-old airframe. This is going to be heading over to Orlando as well. Was scheduled to depart at 10:30. EasyJet now, just initiating the approach. Currently on a 9-mile final. Should be visual within the next couple of minutes. As the Cathay now continues the taxi. Just becoming visual now, the EasyJet from Lyon, as the Cathay lines up for departure. Get this out and then Martin will pan back round and capture the next arrival.
What's that? Was that the door?
Yeah, it's the door. Just Tom dropping some goods off for us. Pie delivery. Here's the Cathay. Enjoy this, everyone.
There goes the Cathay A350 on his flight back to Hong Kong. 9,635 kilometre flight distance.
I have to break off this Cathay, I think.
No problem, mate.
Keep an eye on it.
And a huge shout out to the lads over at stand 205. The guys of Swissport watching the action while they're on a bit of a steady day. So welcome in, guys.
Right. Stay safe, boys.
We're just about to capture this EasyJet from Lyon touching down as the Cathay initiates the climb out. And here is the EasyJet.
And this is operating flight 2116 inbound from the southern French city of Lyon. And it's been airborne 1 hour and 32 minutes. Currently it's covered a distance of just about 1,000 kilometres. And see a lot of grab angle there, the holding off on final approach. Basically the aircraft effectively is weathercocking into the wind to a certain degree. And at the last minute, during the flare, aircraft will be lined up with the runway, taking a little bit of what was it, aircraft on the second line. So you have quite interesting conditions, the aircraft is swaying from side to side, there's a little bit of an upset there. Let's see whether he manages it. Well, we've got it going down nicely, all in one piece.
Nicely done on that EasyJet.
Awesome job. You okay up there, mate?
Yeah, I need to the loo in a minute.
No problem, mate.
Got this next arrival. How are we looking on arrivals?
Next arrivals are Ryanair coming in from Dublin. It's just on a 6-mile final, just visual now.
Roger.
And then we have probably got about 5-minute break, so 2-minute break. Should have enough time, I think, before the next touchdown. Yeah, so here's the EasyJet, just making the rapid exit. And the next heavy departure is on the taxi out the Orlando bound Aer Lingus UK as well.
Yeah, some oscillations visible on that previous arrival.
It varies depending on the aircraft routing as to which one of them turns out to be a long service. Keep an eye on that with the signal finishing on the signal that went later on. meantime, outside of the runway, heading out for departure to Orlando.
Yeah, Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Short final.
Twin-engined wide-body aircraft. Registered in the UK. Airline did that, of course, to remove the necessity for their services to route via Ireland. The old days used to route via Shannon and Dublin. But now, of course, they're able to fly direct to the US, both JFK and Orlando. Speaking of Dublin, touching down. Ryanair 737-800 just made a very short stay from Dublin, taking this now 38 minutes.
Yeah, so we just got this Ryanair just getting established now, Martin, and then got a bit of a gap there. Hey, welcome in, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey,
good
Freddie.
to see you, mate.
Oh, you're all right. Hey, cheers, Alan. Yeah, some great landing skill on show. Welcome back, John.
.330 is lined up ready to go on the south side as well.
Off to Orlando. Then we have the Ryanair from Faro, and then we've got a bit of a gap in the arriving traffic if you want to.
Cool. Go lock the camera for you.
The Aer Lingus 330 really getting blown about, as Martin mentioned before, on the plenty of rudder action there. Lots. And as this Ryanair taxis past, you just see the next Ryanair there now. just getting established. Aircraft coming in from Faro. Max 8200, brand new in May this year. Just on a 10-mile final now into Manchester. There's next bit of pilot prowess is about to be on show.
The pilots of this aircraft will be well used to operating in such conditions. Generally speaking, the Ryanair pilots do get an awful lot of exposure to takeoff and landing, so they are pretty proficient.
And as that Ryanair continues to taxi, you can see now we've got a Jet 273 for Gran Canaria on the taxi out, and also have this TUI, another aircraft heading down to the Canary Islands, down to Fuerteventura, 737 Whiskey Juliet of TUI.
Morning, Scotty. Good to see you, mate.
How do you, Scotty? Good to see you, mate. And a 7-mile final now from the Faro arrival.
Safety is one of the best airlines in the world, and also covering international carrier passengers globally now, with about 610 aircraft.
Yeah, the legends Tom and Ann just dropping us off some culinary goods again.
Got your socks, they're on top of
my socks are there, mate, yeah. Left all sorts of stuff here yesterday.
Airline does operate a really, really tight operation in terms of safety and operational procedures.
Hey, and Sushi's sat on the British Airways, it's on the ground at Manchester, just waiting pushback. Excellent. 5-mile final now visible. The next arrival, the arrival from Faro, currently track number 4 on Channel Partner Flight Radar 24.
You'll notice that unlike other airlines, no seat back pockets. The reason for that, of course, is means they don't have to check the seat back pockets when the aircraft is turning around. Let's be fair, the vast majority of items that passengers leave behind, mobile phones, diaries, all sorts of stuff,
Next arrival, another Ryanair, Matt, yeah?
Yep, Ryanair, this one's coming in from Faro.
So final approach is Ryanair 737 MAX 8200. Let's see if improved right. This one's inbound for Portuguese city of Faro. So 2 hours and 39 minutes it's been airborne. Have a look at the landing. That might be a bit of commentator's curse right there. That was an exciting arrival. We got it down nice and safely. Just check that right hand similar to wingtip though, just to make sure there's nothing missing on the edge of that.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a big gust.
It was a close on that.
They got hit by a big gust there. You saw that huge correction they had to put in.
A huge kick on the rudder, that wasn't it?
That gust really hit that Ryanair hard there.
Take care, Neil. It's great to have you with us, mate. Have a great day. Have a great weekend,
Amazing
pal.
work by the pilots on board.
Yes, yes. So we'll get a bit of a gap now, mate, in the arrivals if you want to nip down.
But just bring that external mic down a touch for you.
Absolutely.
Mute this one as well if you want.
Okay. So let's have a look at the state of play on the ground, ladies. As I mentioned before, this is the TUI now, heading out to Fuerteventura. This jet 2 heading across for Las Palmas. So not missing a great deal, to be honest, ladies and gentlemen. While Martin just nips off the camera briefly, it's a bit of a respite. Yeah, it was a very late gust, that, wasn't it, Kev? Hey, Bandito, are you okay? Yes, that's one worth watching back. But again, might have looked drastic, but the aircraft's down safe. So, and then we have a look a little bit further afield. We do have now as well this Aegean, which is just 7 minutes away now from touchdown. And we also have this Ice Max coming in from Reykjavik, Max 9. Been using the Max 9 on this routing for the past couple of days or past week or so. Great to see. 5-year-old airframe first registered in March 19. And even more further afield, we have this EasyJet from Paris on its way in as well. And the next heavy touchdown looks like it's going to be this Saudia 789 Dreamliner. Just now just above 20 minutes out from touchdown here at Manchester. No, but welcoming everybody. Great to have, still have almost 5,500 live viewers over on YouTube. Great to see all you guys. Welcome in. If you are new, of course, let everyone know that you're new to the chat and say hi. Awesomely friendly community, incredibly welcoming here at Airline is Live. Great to have you all here. 250 live concurrent viewers over on the Twitch as well. Welcoming to you guys. You're currently watching Airline is Live. We do stream 3 times a week live from Manchester. Our main flagship show is normally on a Sunday, but of course with this adverse weather we are bringing you this bit of a bonus show on a Saturday morning. And we are also live bringing you a midweek madness show on a Wednesday from around 10 o'clock throughout the winter. And then I bring a Friday show as well on Friday morning, normally from around 10 o'clock. So it'd be great if you could, any of you new viewers, you could get involved in those shows. That'd be absolutely awesome. click that subscribe button, hit the notification section to all, and then you won't miss any of the live action from the channel. But as I say, it's absolutely brilliant to have you all here today. Thank you so much. Yeah, that Ryanair touchdown there was well worth another look. Mine just having a brief rest break while we and they await the next flurry. Looks like we have now moved over to single runway operations as well. With this TUI taking that direction now, taking the left-hand turn. Looks like it's going to be heading to the start of 2-3 left, which brings single runway operations into use here at Manchester. Just change the overlay there. Hey, huge thank you, Chris79, bringing up your 15 months of premium economy membership. I'm new. 15 months of epic action. Thank you. Thanks a lot for your long-term support, Chris. Absolutely awesome, mate. Great to have you with us, pal. Thank you. Yeah, the live view will be back very shortly. As Tel says, just Martin just hopped off the camera briefly. It's pretty clear considering the storm hanging around the UK. It is pretty clear here at the airfield, but that doesn't deviate from the incredibly blustery conditions which these flight crews and these pilots have to undertake. No mean feat getting these aircraft to touchdown, so you are watching incredibly skilled pilots on show here today. Yeah, you can also see on the ground there as well now the Turkish just pinging up aircraft. One of the aircraft we saw arriving in right at the start of the stream is due to go out around 5 past. We'll see if that's going to happen or not. Hey, and Tom and Anne also dropping in a huge renewal, 33 months crew seat membership from the legends that are Tom and Anne. 33 months a crew seat is incredible. Thank you so much, guys, and thanks for your. Thanks for the nice drop off there at the tower. Thank you so much for that. And Bob as well. Thanks a lot, Bob, for 20 months of premium economy. Thank you for the stream, guys. Thanks for being with us, Bob. Very much appreciated. Huge thanks to you all for being with us today. And thank you, Amy, for renewing your premium economy membership as well. Absolutely incredible support from everyone today. Thank you so much for your generosity today, everybody. Just bringing that live cam on, man, isn't it? Just bringing a bit of spray from the Iceland Air, the Ice Max 9 that's just touched down. Martin will be back shortly. Don't be going absolutely anywhere, guys. Winds are expected to increase. Yeah, the winds are expected to increase as the day goes on, and then dying out as the day goes on. As the Saturday goes on. So yeah, thank you so much for joining us all. We are going to be live for the next couple of hours, bringing you all these, as I say, all this incredible pilot skill. And as I say, Martin will be back on the main cam very shortly as we move over to single ops here at Manchester. Throughout the winter, single ops does normally start around 10:30, but dependent on how busy traffic is on the ground. They do often extend the hours, but now coming over, just going past 11 o'clock here in the UK. Yeah, I've in fact moved over to single ops. We'll do in a sec, Martin will be back on the camera in a sec. Rare view, Bradley. Rare view, make the most of it. Also have a Jet 273 just pushing back now from the new pier. Oh, it's a 321. It's 321 Yankee Fox. Heading out to Tenerife South very shortly as well. So next arrival is going to be this Aegean Neo, one-year-old aircraft, first registered in February 2023. Departed Athens this morning, 9:15 peak time, and it's about to touch down here at Manchester. Just on an 8-mile final now. Couple of minutes out. Martin's just got back on the camera as the Iceland Air just rolls past and continues the taxi. Here he is, lad.
Boy. Now then.
Just turn your mic back on. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. There he is, the lad.
Just in time for the next arrival.
Just in time for this Aegean, as I say, coming in from Athens.
Very nice.
Just on a 7-mile final now. Get you guys back over to the main cam as Martin picks up that aircraft. Yeah.
Huge welcome to everybody tuning in.
Yes.
Over 5,000 live viewers here at Manchester Airport today. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. If you are out and about, stay safe, of course.
And as I say, if you are on that west coast, it's supposed to be really drastic over on the west coast there, like southern Wales, southern coast of England there. If you don't need to go out,
if you
just
can,
chill out.
Get
just stay
comfy,
in, chill
watch
out.
The stream.
Watch this. You don't need to go out. Don't do it. Hey, our pleasure, John. First time on the channel watching from. He's been out in. Thanks for being out in the storm, watching from London. Huge thanks for getting involved, John. Very much appreciate it, mate.
Yeah, welcome in. If you are a new viewer to our channel, we do love welcoming in new community members. So please get a message and say hello. Give you a very warm welcome.
Challenging approach here for this Airbus A320neo of Aegean. Very nice final part, nice touchdown. Sorted it out. 3 hours and 50 minutes there from the Greek capital Athens. And probably a little bit less used to the exciting weather we have here on a regular basis. That aircraft has flown for 2,650 kilometers this morning.
Great job, that, folks. The remote zooming itself in there.
Does like to do that occasionally, doesn't it? Great touchdown over on the Aegean there.
We do love this livery, guys. Nice, simple livery done well, we think. Let us know in the chat, what do you think of this Aegean scheme? Is it a favourite of yours?
I like it. Clean.
Has that nice mass design up front as well, around the windows. Responsible for dispersing heat.
Yes.
Away from those front elements.
I'm not so sure how much heat they've been...
yeah, probably not much about today.
Hey, huge thank you, Way Rich, over on the old Twitch. Rhymes that.
Way
They've
Rich
subscribed for 7 concurrent months. Thank you so much, Rich.
Nice one, Rich.
Awesome stuff, mate. Thanks a lot. Hey, and they're not only dropping pies off and stuff, you know, Tom and Ann. Dropping 5 gifties into this chat as well, to this incredible
thanks,
community.
guys.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much, Tom
that.
and Ann. Excellent. Thank you so much. Amy's sat in the Mackies. She'll be here soon as well. Get in there, Amy.
How are we looking on the 380 arrival, Matt?
I'm just going to have a quick Scooby at that now, mate. How do you, Matty? Good to see you. Hey, Singapore for Singapore is about to push back, I think, from T2, so that's another lovely heavy departure. Next heavy arrival, Martin, is just under 20 minutes out, and we have the Saudi 78-9 from Jeddah coming in.
Yeah.
So that looks like it's going to be number 2. We do have a EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle, which is just on the downwind leg now.
Okay.
380 is now still an hour and 22 minutes out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit late. It's going to be at least 45 minutes late from its scheduled arrival time. So Qatar's actually in front of it. The Qatar is only hour and 15 minutes out.
Yeah. Scott Dog saying you've scuppered my plans for today.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that, mate.
Sorry.
Yeah, as you can see with our viewer numbers here today, this is
makes
where
sense,
a channel like ours does well on a day like today. So a very warm welcome to everybody.
Tina's 2 dogs keep looking at her, thinking if she's going to take them out for a walk.
Mate, tell them dogs, get yourself sat down, eat your biscuits. You ain't going nowhere, mate.
And I'll just briefly show you the next arrival, which is going to be this EasyJet. As I say, coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, just undertaking the 360-mile trip.
Yeah, and Vince with a very good point. Exactly, Vince. So because the wind is coming from a northerly direction, it will come over the terminals and create quite a turbulent atmosphere for, the final stages of the approach.
You just see the direction where Martin's got the camera angled there. That is actually the main terminal buildings here at Manchester, and right down that side there, you've got main building there.
And
T1.
they're all different heights and all different shapes. And
absolutely, yeah.
You imagine the wind blowing over that and getting sent up and swirling around.
That in shot there is where you can actually normally see the 380 parked up, and that is T1. To the right there, you can see the remainder of T3. And you've got car parks behind those structures as well, behind those buildings. And as Martin says, you get a huge gust coming off the top of those buildings, and whatever breeze doesn't hit those buildings, it'll initiate into the touchdown there as well. So, like I say, incredible skill on show here today. So, EasyJet, currently track number 6. You do tend to see as these aircraft get closer and closer to the touchdown here at Manchester, they're going up and up on the track number. This EasyJet's currently track number 6.
Where's this one in from, Matt?
This is in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's just about to line up for the final approach. 4 minutes or so away.
Cedric, with plane spotters, dude. Do politics somewhere else, please, mate.
Yeah.
We're just enjoying the planes, mate. I live in England, Manchester. I have no sway over making America great again, unfortunately, dude.
No.
They won't listen to me, mate.
We have no influence.
Here we go. EasyJet. Next arrival. Oh, is this diverted in?
This is a divert. This is supposed to go into Liverpool from Belfast, but obviously taking the evasive action to come into Manchester.
Interesting, next arrival. Nothing too exciting, EasyJet, Airbus A320. The aircraft is inbound from Belfast to Liverpool. So clearly this aircraft has diverted to Liverpool to here at Manchester. Ooh. Some wobbly landings going on. So clearly the conditions of Liverpool must have been much more
This aircraft did have one approach over at Liverpool, but then obviously taking the evasive action to get over here to Manchester and get itself down.
Yeah, pilots on days like today will have divert airports ready to go, and they're constantly re-evaluating it. They'll have extra fuel on board.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say, Martin. Like Andy said, they will have like fuel to counter that as well. So
yeah, we are
currently tracked by 3,500 people. That aircraft over on Flight Radar 24. So just on the taxi very shortly, we have the Singapore, and we have the Lufthansa 320 we saw arriving earlier on in the show. That should be on taxi very soon. Also on the way out, we have Jet 2 A321 at Yankee Fox, another aircraft heading down to Tenerife South. But more immediate, the next arrival, which is this EasyJet from Paris, now on a just on a 5 nautical mile final, just becoming visible.
Another arrival visual as well.
Yeah, this is the Paris flight from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And that there, the EasyJet is our first divert into Manchester of the show.
And Dylan saying normally we take extra fuel and personnel.
Yes.
I like to have 3 different options in terms of places to divert. Absolutely, mate. And yeah, as you would imagine, the pilots are well and truly briefed and ready to make adjustments, do what they need to do, and
that's why they go in
this.
That's why they train in the sim and stuff like this, isn't it, mate? You know.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah, hey, and this is what we're here for today.
Stuart McManus, 21 months at business class, loving the stream today. Plenty of twitchy bums, I can only imagine, mate. Thank you so much for your long-term support, Stuart. Incredible support at business class. Thanks a lot.
Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we are here to enjoy the awesome arrivals today. I know a lot of people come in, you seen any go-arounds yet? You seen any go-arounds? For me, personally, I really just want to see them get it down and work the aircraft down onto the runway. I absolutely love seeing that. And here we go. Here's our next arrival in from Paris.
Yep.
Another EasyJet A320.
Nice landing there, nice approach.
Yes.
Of course, the benefit there was a steady wind, not a gusty wind, and that is something that really does set the apple cart, so to speak, when they're on the short final.
They're just showing you, Martin, that these gusts are building up, sort of, aren't they? You know, like, coming and going. Got away on there, that EasyJet.
As we get a bit further in the day, we are expecting the gusts to improve slightly.
Yeah.
Increase slightly.
Yes, we are.
But that EasyJet just benefiting from a bit of a break in the gusts, and you can see there, chat, how smoothly they got that aircraft down, because it wasn't having to contend with as many of those really quick.
Just dropped down the gusts there, didn't they? Next arrival, the Saudia coming in from Jeddah. Just on the base leg now. It should be on the approach within the next 2-3 minutes. Lovely heavy arrival coming up.
We got a departure lined up on the runway as well.
We have, indeed.
David James saying Dreamliner inbound from Jeddah soon as well. Yeah, looking forward to that, David.
Yep, and this is going to be the next departing aircraft. This is a Jet 2 321 Yankee Fox heading down to Tenerife South.
And a very warm welcome to everybody tuning in. Over 6,400 viewers watching now. Welcome, folks.
Incredible. Welcoming everybody. Thank you so much for getting involved today.
My name's Martin. Got Matt as well with us today.
Hello.
The host for today. So it's been a while,
mate. As soon as these aircraft are airborne, they're initiating the crab, mate. As soon as they're off the ground, mate. You know.
What's happening is so they'll be having rudder input as they go down the runway, and that's keeping the nose wheel centered.
Yes,
going down the runway. As soon as they lift off, they're slowly releasing that rudder input.
Yeah.
So what you'll see then is as they slowly release that rudder input, the tail of the aircraft will shift round into the wind. So it'll put the nose of the aircraft into the wind, basically. And then you just let the aircraft handle it after that.
Yeah.
You don't want to be putting big rudder inputs in whilst you're airborne. It's you just leave it to the aircraft.
Here is the next arrival now, just turning onto the approach, the Saudi 789.
Maxim TV, good morning to you. Welcome in. Chat, if you are new to the channel, we welcome you to get involved in the chat room.
Yes.
You need to be a subscriber to do so, but it's completely free. And,
yeah, just click that bell
let us know
icon.
where you're watching from today.
Yeah. Just click the bell icon there. And if you'd be so kind and you don't want to miss any of the future live action, it'd be great if you could click that the notification button and click to all as well. That will make sure that you don't miss any of the future live action from the channel.
Yeah, Chris, that's a good point. Actually, in the sim, you've got the Airbus A310, and it literally shouts at you, "Stop rudder input!"
Stop rudder input.
once you're off the ground.
Hey, and Tony P Gamer with a 5 memberships back to the community. Thanks a lot, Tony.
Cheers, Tony.
Awesome support today, mate. Thanks a lot.
Thanks for that, dude.
Saudi are now tracked number 3.
Yeah, looking forward to the Saudi because nice, powerful engines on board. Obviously, it is a bigger aircraft though, so it will catch a bit more of the old breeze. But Saudi on the way in. 380, of course, as well. Really looking forward to seeing that.
Just crossing the German-Dutch border, according to Bradley. Now they're 380. So, hey, morning, Anthony from Trinidad. Hope you're okay, mate.
Low clouds, but decent visibility. Looking quite good today. And as we focus on the tower for a moment, don't worry, we're not ending the show. But you can really see that wind blowing from north to south.
Yeah.
Which is not the direction you want here at Manchester.
No.
If anything, you want it south to north. Would be if you're going to have a crosswind, that's the way you'd want it.
Not so bad for us for filming.
On this side, lots of obstructions going on.
Yeah.
On that side, not so much.
Nothing.
Not so much. So, you definitely want it south to north, but that's why we're here today, because it's not. Next arrival. Apologies if I've had any shaky cameras, guys. I've not been on the camera for quite a while. If
there's one day you're excused, it's today, mate.
Yeah. It's been a while.
It's going to be awesome. This is a Saudi coming in from Jeddah. Enjoy this, everybody.
So we have a green line, Boeing 787-9 of Saudi Airlines, operating flight FD123. Down this time of the not considerably too high somewhere. So we'll see what happens. It's quite a significant directory lane up there on the approach. So it looks like it's a stable up there, which is good. Actually, a really nice touchdown there, very nice landing. 6 hours and 13 minutes, so pilots will be relatively fatigued after a long flight. Flight incident on Saturday morning was 4,600 kilometers over the window.
Silkiest landing we've seen yet. pretty good.
Yeah, these Saudi pilots, man, they don't mess about.
Turn it on, don't they?
They know what they're doing, these boys. Even, you know, during regular shows, every landing they're doing is just really impressive. And then on days like today, I mean, again, really impressive.
Yeah. Hey, and thanks a lot, Shu, for the American $5. Looking wet. Hope you got your boots on, but shoes don't. Now, boots are a bit better today, mate. Trust me.
So me and Andy treated ourselves to a new pair of boots.
Yeah.
The other day, so I got them on nice and toasty.
Yes.
7,000 live viewers tuning in. Welcome to Manchester Airport. Welcome to Airliners Live. My name's Martin. Matt downstairs.
Hey.
Welcome up north, guys.
Welcome up north.
Welcome up north. Hope you're all doing well. Get involved in the chat.
Yeah, and as Martin mentioned, we are Airliners Live. We do stream 3 times a week. We do normally have our standard flagship show on a Sunday, but of course with Storm Darragh passing through the UK this weekend, we thought we'd adjust our schedule. We are actually live, obviously, now. And we are normally live on a Wednesday throughout the winter, starting around 10 a.m. And we do have a bit of live action on a Friday morning as well. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you can join us for these future shows as well, and not just today. It'd be great to see you in future chats. But yeah, welcome in, as Martin says.
Regular shows, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday.
Yep.
So that's when we're live usually.
Yep. Jess just asking when the 380's due in, and the 380 is now.
If you click the A380 map,
yes,
and then on the left hand side when it shows in the page,
yes,
you know, on the overlay page, click add to flight news or whatever the news button is, add to news underneath, and then it'll constantly update the arrival time, so you can just see it there.
Show breaking news, eh?
No. So when the A380 is clicked and you got show left, show right.
Yes.
Underneath that, there's add to breaking news.
Yep.
Click that, and now where the breaking news is at the top,
yeah, boy,
it should have the arrival.
Yeah, there we go.
You can show and hide that, and it will automatically update as well, Matt. So that will stay there for the rest of the show with a minutes away.
Nice, mate.
If you press it, it'll show in the bar as well at the bottom. Show breaking news. But you will have to hide that one. That doesn't auto-hide.
There's the beautiful Saudi taxiing past us at the runway visit bar. As I always say, an incredible venue. This, even on days like today, plenty of people down here capturing the action. Singapore, next heavy departure from 23 right.
Huge gust of wind.
All right, yeah. Here goes the Saudi 350-9 Dreamliner. Singapore, sorry. Serious crab action on the climb out for the Singapore. And a huge thank you to Annika for the 1 gifted membership. Thanks a lot, Annika.
Thank you, Annika.
Next aircraft to arrive is going to be this Ryanair.
Another departure on the way out as well.
Yeah, we do have another departure, but we've got this Ryanair, which is going to be the next aircraft to arrive. 737, of course, 7-year-old. Coming in from Dublin very, very shortly. That's going to be the next arrival. But immediately in front of us, we have this Lufthansa.
Tees DIY saying I landed just after 11 p.m. last night.
Oh, yeah?
It wasn't great then, but the pilots were phenomenal.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, winds and gusts picking up now.
Yeah, just slowly getting, gradually picking up. And
I can kind of judge it by how much counter action I'm having to do.
Put into the camera action.
My leg like that swaying up here.
Yeah, as Martin mentioned, this is the Lufthansa now, just initiating the departure roll very shortly. Following...
I've got some You all got seasick tablets down here.
Don't rock the boat.
Rock the boat. Give
Don't
it a
rock the boat.
Ginger nut biscuits. Why? What isn't working? Yeah, because you need to join the new Wi-Fi which we sent Debbie on Thursday. Have you got it? Has she not sent you the text? Give us your... If someone gives... Give me 2 minutes, I'll give it to you. Hold on.
2 secs. Here's the Lufty on the roll, heading back to the return leg for Munich.
It'll just be 2 minutes before this next arrival, Matt.
No worries, mate. Okay,
One
absolutely.
second.
No problem, mate. And as I mentioned before, this Ryanair, currently track number 10, is going to be the next arrival. 8. As I said, as soon as they get onto the approach here at Manchester, the tracking number climbs very slowly. There's a state of play across the airfield, ladies and gents. Look at that. Drastic. Next arrival now on a 3-mile final. Hey Barb, hope you're okay today. Great to see you. Hey Brody. Who drew the black curtain over Manchester? Exactly, yeah. Awesome touchdown from the Ryanair. Really well done. And lots of aircraft on the ground now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here. We've got the Hainan 330 on the taxi out. We also have this Iberia bound for Madrid, Spanish capital, on the taxi out. Air France going back to Paris, and the brand new Turkish aircraft, the Neo we saw arriving earlier on, is also on the taxi. A couple of low costers, Ryanairs, and we also have a 2A73, which is going to be the next departure, heading up to Glasgow. Maybe a bit of a positioner.
Yeah, that's the Turkish 739. I got excited.
Yeah. No, just a brand new Neo.
Oh, Hainan 330.
Yeah,
that's
just
come round the
that.
corner as well.
Hainan on the taxi. And there's the live picture view with the TUI, which is going to be heading up to Glasgow just initiating the departure roll.
Barbara, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. What have we got? Here we go. Oh, they're up already.
No mucking about, me. As I say, only heading north up to Scotland this circle. Steep climb, look at that. Woo! Really cutting through the winds there.
Rocket ship, that one. Nice shot.
Just check your
HDMI. Went up so high then, the HDMI fell out.
Perfect, mate, you back. Bang on.
Can't have any more of them.
Much easier with the door shut down here.
Yeah, you have to lift it up.
Yeah, you have to, mate. Don't want a great gale blowing through here, do it? And Martin there just bringing you an awesome picture. Getting pretty busy on the ground here at Manchester now. As you can see the Hainan and the Turkish there. Turkish is just holding short, maybe let the Hainan pass. Awesome arriving traffic, get to gate, and then it'll start its taxi again.
Like HDMI falls out of the thing and lifting it up that high.
And here is our next departure. Ryanair heading over to Cologne.
We got a big storm here today, Barbara.
Yes, huge storm.
Big
Ryanair
storm.
just lined up, and then we should get the Air France 220 out. Just gonna have a look a bit further afield and see where.
Roger. Martin, no gardening today?
No gardening, mate.
Yeah, not
It's
got
not
any
happening
gardening planned for today, mate.
Hey, and on the approach, Martin, we have an AirX Charter Mitsubishi
Nice.
Challenger 850 coming in from Milan as well. I'm not sure of the purpose of that aircraft coming in is, but
Maybe a bit of swimming though, Roger.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of swimming might be on
get
the
your
cards.
swimming
later.
goggles on, get your snorkel out, mate. Flippers. There goes the Ryanair. The roll. Yeah, lovely aircraft arriving. AirX Charter Mitsubishi Challenger soon. There goes Ryanair.
Wind's starting to come back in. Another band of weather.
Yeah.
Coming across Manchester Airport now. Don't look to the north, mate. I just did.
Don't
Got
do
my
it.
eyes
Don't
battered.
do it. Don't do it. Like
Trying to
looking
see,
down. That. Don't look down.
Trying to see if we've got any clearance coming on. But if you, mate, honestly, if I look behind me, I just get blinded. Can't see nothing.
Just left 11:30 here, UK time, here in the northwest of the UK. And
Yeah, the issue, Simon, with that Ryanair, mate, is that gust happens so late. The engines take a few seconds to thrust up.
Yeah, a few seconds to think
They
you get
really
engaged.
had to just work that aircraft regardless anyway, even if they were going to go around. So
Yeah, they have to anticipate that the engine's coming into play as well, like you're saying.
yeah, it would have took a while to get around.
Here's the Mitsubishi Challenger of AirX Charter coming in from Milan. As I say, I'm not entirely sure of the purpose of this aircraft. Coming into Manchester today, maybe football charter related or something.
It's your ride home, isn't it, Matt?
Not today, last week it was.
Oh, it's
Just touching out from Milan is Mitsubishi Challenger 850. This is an aircraft registered in Malta, operated by
Wow. And that angle of attack there just before it touched down, Mike, that looks incredible.
yeah, working that aircraft out.
You do see that with a lighter aircraft, don't you? The angle of attack changes in these conditions, like the nose really comes into play.
Well, they're typically overpowered.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they've got plenty of power to play with. But, yeah, just getting slightly above, so just working that aircraft back down again, dealing with those gusts.
And the Brussels Neo we saw earlier in the show, that's also just pushed back from T2 as well. Don't see these aircraft here so often, the AirX Charter ones. Did you in the past pretty frequently, but they're pretty seldom seen now, especially with the full livery on here like this. But a great looking bit of executive kit.
Dave and Samuel enjoying the show. Welcome, guys.
Hey guys, hope you're okay today. Great to have you with us. 6,500 viewers.
Fantastic viewing numbers.
Over on
sorry,
YouTube.
This remote.
Don't like. Have you got my remote there?
No, the problem is I'm trying to have the remote in my pocket.
Yeah.
But yeah, better.
Mine does do that occasionally, like springs in and.
Just keep it. I'll just keep it on.
Hainan flight to Beijing.
Yeah, it's on the way out.
Yeah, it's on the way out. Someone just asking the.
Down there. Rob Evans just subscribed. Really enjoying watching. Hey, thank you, Rob. Welcome to the community,
Cheers,
mate. Chat. Let's get some waves in the chat. All our brand new viewers. Let's welcome them in.
Yes.
Including Rob. Nice to see you, mate. United game is on Weather Watch, but not till 5:30, so might not suffer. I did see they've cancelled a certain football game, haven't they, today, at least, so far. Daniel saying, how have I not seen this channel before? Subscribe straight away. Hey, Daniel, welcome to the community, mate.
Yeah, the Liverpool derby.
Liverpool derby's been cancelled.
Yeah, postponed to a later date, I think.
Using a flyaway or something? What's going on? Remember them flyaway footballs, you used to ping them off.
Flyaway ball in this today, but you'd never see it again. You could
get a right curl on them flyaways, couldn't you?
Imagine being in net.
You could ping them flyaways off your head, it wouldn't matter.
France 220 leaps off 2-3 right, heading back to Charles de Gaulle. Mate, imagine getting one of them mitre size 5s in your face today.
Oh. So I reckon with a football, you'd probably catch the wind, wouldn't it? Oh. You'd be up the other end and say, on your head, son, like, let's get a crossing. Your keeper back in his goal would head it. I mean.
Hey, thanks, John. Mr. Bolden, renewing your executive club membership. That's incredible,
wow,
John. Thank you so much, mate.
Wow. That's the highest tier of membership.
That's incredible.
Thank you so much. Not many of those people. Thank you, man.
Hey, Senseless Dust, we haven't had we've had one earlier go around prior to the show starting, but we've had some incredible pilot skill on the show.
Amazing landing so far. Amazing landing. And chat, we've got an A380 on the way as well, so don't go anywhere. Listen, settle in. Grab a cup of tea.
Grab a brew. Get a break
if you're lucky,
on the go.
You know what I mean? You got a cup of tea. If you're lucky and you got a Mr. Kipling's in, grab a Mr. Kipling's.
Yes.
Personal favourite of mine, you know, the with the almonds on the top.
Yes.
Bit of that. If you've got some of those in, definitely recommend. If not, maybe a bit of toast.
Yeah.
Sausage butty, if you're lucky.
And on the screen there, you can just see the 380, now 50 minutes out. Currently cruising around, currently cruising at 40,000 feet. Coming in before that, though, a good quarter of an hour before that, 44 minutes out is the Qatar, the beautiful Qatar A350 coming in 1,000.
Big plane.
That's just 40 minutes, just above 40 minutes out now. So awesome stuff. Here's the next departure on the cards.
Do we have a brew and a bacon bar? No, you get a bit soggy, mate.
Yeah.
Not for me today, dude.
Here's a Ryanair off to Alicante. Whiskey Charlie.
On the road, after rotate, Ryanair 737-800,
and following this Ryanair out to Alicante, we have the incredible Hainan 330. This should really scream out, ladies and gentlemen. Just continue to taxi up Juliet and then should enter the active single runway ops that we are on now at Manchester.
Nice. Scott's just subscribed. Welcome to the community, Scott.
Hey,
Jollins.
Thanks a lot, mate.
Welcome in, folks. Hope you're having a great weekend so far.
Big Red's had his bacon sarnies. Get in, mate. Hey, and cheers, Brody, for that £10 super chat. Thanks a lot, Brody. Hope you're okay, mate. Legend.
Yeah, I wasn't in at my school.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was the same in other schools. But at my school, only the cool kids could play football.
Mate.
Because the problem was one of the cool kids brought the football in.
Yeah.
So he was, there's like an unspoken rule, wasn't there, chat? Like, whoever brought the football in decided who could play.
Mate, you had to be his friend.
And you weren't playing. You know what I mean? If you were like me, like, had friends that were into Star Wars and that, you ain't playing football with the boys.
And mate, if you finger me, if you fell out with him, he was taking his ball home, mate.
Mate, the only time you'd get to play football with the cool kids if they put you in goal just to batter the ball at you. That was it.
Get this fluff on these engines of the Hainan. Wow.
Get recording this.
Really see the wings flexing as well as the aircraft initiate the rotation.
Sorry, chat, that was not Andy Brown build quality of rotations there. I am very much not even the B cameraman.
Mate.
I'm the C cameraman on this channel. So, yeah, apologies.
Hey, and Val's son's on the guitar as well. Excellent, Val.
Hey, Mark, YNWA, welcome to you. So, yeah, I didn't get to play football at school very often.
Mine was a rugby school, so like...
Oh, mate, ours. You know when the ground's frozen?
Yeah.
Our guy used to send us out playing rugby.
Yeah.
Cut your knees open and everything on the ground.
Mate. Just play a bit of touch when it's like that.
But that was the only time I got a little bit of respect off one of the bullies at school.
Yeah.
Benny was called.
Yeah.
Massive. He was massive.
Big hit, yeah.
He was solid. And we were playing rugby. And you know when you just see your opportunity? You see your opportunity in life sometimes, and he was running down the wing, he had the ball, I was the only guy left, and I thought, I either whack him here, just give it a good go, deal with the consequences, he doesn't like me anyway, do you know what I mean?
He can't like me
Or I just let him go, and I hope that he thinks, he let me go and score, so he's alright. But you know what, I'm going to whack him. So I absolutely battered into him, got the tackle, dropped the ball, I was buzzing, and then I got up and I looked at him and I thought, right, he's either going to whack me now.
That's what my dad used to say to me, like, see him there, see that prop?
Yeah.
Hit him hard, he won't come near your game.
And to be fair, he got up and he went, oh, nice tackle, mate. I was like, oh, yeah, nice one.
Pushed himself.
And as I was walking off, he goes, don't do it again.
Here we go, man mad. Iberia Express heading down to the Spanish capital. Mate, get this at our school, yeah? Because ours was like predominantly a rugby school. It weren't like a football school. All the PE teachers was more aimed towards the rugby side of stuff like. And they used to I'm sure they used to do a recce before we used to go out and do a bit of rugby training and stuff. Used to do a recce and find the most boggiest bit of ground they could find.
You got them scruffy boots you had to get out of the bucket.
And they're like, oh, have you picked a decent bit of turf there? Yeah. Be sorted. Go down to the bottom there. Absolute cabbage patch, mate. Go on there for a full hour and a half. And good fun though, mate. No. Love it when it's hard. Good fun.
Yeah, that was the worst when you tried to sneak out a PE by saying you forgot
my shorts. Go in that box there.
That's all right, mate. There's a box there that's been there for 3.5 millennia.
Little skanky
and don't get the one from the bottom because that's biodegrading already. One of the top two, you'll be. Used to put this T-shirt on that had been in there, gone crusty and everything.
Oh, I'm League me, Big Red. I'm League me. Here's the British Airways shuttle service heading down to London Heathrow.
Give headphone number 4 a tiny touch up for me, mate, please.
No worries, mate.
Been a bit breezy up here. British Airways back to London Heathrow.
Wonder what it's like down there.
Yeah, this wind is might give it a bit of resistance on the old tripod, I think, because it's need a bit of resistance to push it. There we go.
And here is the next aircraft inbound. This is another Scandinavian Neo operated by Scandinavian Connect. 6-year-old airframe coming in from Oslo. Departed there at 11:15, and it's about to touch down here just before 12.
And she's playing rugby in the cabbage patch.
To be honest. Fudge remembers those days. Dan Fudge, see, went to school with me. Dan, he knows.
He knows.
He knows, Dan.
Did you do him in as well? Did you?
Nah,
you tackle him once or twice?
Nah, man. Mega. It's cold up there though. Our school. Daniel vouch for that. It was absolutely freezing up there, mate.
Mate, back when we were in primary
school. Colder parts, we had like an actual fixed ski slope and that, just because it was that high up and suitable to be that high up, mate. Honest.
Yeah, in primary school for us, it was like, that was when the good days of PE were, I think. Because it was like, right, yeah, here's a bench, we'll turn that upside down, balance on that. And if you're lucky, they got the climbing ropes out. They were good.
Yeah.
You've got to climb this rope, and then when you get to the top, you can lob yourself off and land on a crash mat.
Yes.
Like, go on. And there was one teacher, she was called Mrs. Derbyshire, she was called. And you could always rely on her to get the crash mat out.
Yes.
And you knew it was going to be a good PE session because she won't bother. She used to like lob you off the top rope and just jump off and land on the crash mat. But then you know the whistle would go and you'd have to go around to benches and you'd just be looking at the people having all the fun on the crash mat. But after that, there's another teacher coming, and that's just when the health and safety started. And you could just see the crash mats just weren't going to be a thing anymore. Do you remember?
Yeah.
And that was the end of that.
Hey, nice one, Simon. Played his last game of rugby up at Sadie in January. And Steve Mack as well from, proper rugby town witness, mate, yeah.
So we've got the Brussels lining up. We have got an aircraft on approach as well, so I will focus on the arriving aircraft chat today.
We have got the Scandinavia from Oslo now on a short final. And this is followed in by an EasyJet Neo coming in from Prague. And then we have a flight coming in from Krakow. Here's the Brussels Neo. Great to see a Neo. Really early. And just picking up this arrival now, of course, as just mentioned, is the Scandinavian. See how he gets on?
Scandinavian airline out of A320 Neo on final approach, operating by 4609 from the Norwegian capital, Oslo. Very nicely managed. Landing there by the staff first. 1:35 from Oslo.
Great touchdown. Hey, and thanks for subscribing, Michael, and everyone else who has happened to subscribe today. Thank you so much, guys.
Cheers, folks.
Hey, and we just had a huge, decent raid on Twitch.
Oh, nice.
Flugel Shaft there, dropping a party of 87 people. Welcoming everyone. Hope you just enjoyed your stream over there.
Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you so much. Welcoming all 87 of you guys. Legends. Thanks a lot. Hope you can stick with us throughout the show. We are showcasing some adverse weather conditions. We are currently experiencing Storm Darragh over here in the UK, in Manchester. And I hope you can stick around for most of the show and capture some of this awesome pilot skill on show. Thanks for getting involved. EasyJet, next arrival from Prague. Just on a 7-mile final. And that's followed by a Ryanair 73 MAX 8 aircraft coming in from Krakow.
Andy wasn't able to stay long today, unfortunately, Kate. He had plans today.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a family do going on today, so yeah.
We did switch the schedule quite last minute. So.
Yes, J-Wings, I went to Count Ilmate, correct.
Oh, so you did do him in rugby then?
Must have done. Must have took a few digs off him.
Is there something in critical chat?
Yeah, I'm just checking, mate.
Critical chat, Rebecca, is just it's a chat room that we have with our moderators that's for things that are like urgent for us to check.
Yeah, all okay here, Laurie. The stream's still live here. Yeah, just Laurie having a bit of an issue, I think. That's all. And here is the EasyJet from Prague. Going to be the next aircraft to be challenged on the touchdown. This is followed in by Ryanair from Krakow, and then we have EasyJet 320 standard CEO coming in from Copenhagen, which is just about to get established as well. 3 immediate touchdowns on the way.
Here comes the wind.
Here comes.
Ooh, big gust. It's big gust now, chat. Whoa.
This is where the fun's starting, guys. Okay, Laurie. No worries.
Very nice landing there from the EasyJet. A320 operated by double T30 from the Takeoff.
Great touchdown from the EasyJet, and just while I've got it in the forefront of my mind, I was supposed to shout this out earlier, but Pia, thank you so much, Pia, for upgrading her membership there. Absolutely awesome support, Pia. Thank you so much for upgrading to crew seat.
Oh, thanks so much, Pia.
Thanks a lot, Pia. Thanks a lot. Awesome stuff.
We've seen all the crew arriving there. See Tom and Anne in the old cafe. Who else have we got in there? Few squaddies. Is that Amy and Pedro, is it?
Yeah, I think so, mate.
I think.
Next arrival about to touchdown, Martin. We have the Ryanair from Krakow. Just on a short final now, mate.
Give a wave in the old cafe.
Awesome bit of spray from the Krakow arrival. And now just on a 8-mile final, we have the next arrival, which is an EasyJet from Copenhagen. Golf X-ray on the 6-year-old airframe, about to touch down in the next minute or so.
Yeah, visual with that as well.
Okay, mate.
The beanie's awesome in where... Yeah, it is. I've got my beanie on today. Any A380s yet? Yeah, we've got an A380 on the way.
We have. I'll just bring that back up on the radar for everyone as well. We do have a couple of the low-costers just immediately due in. We have a trio of Ryanairs. We have a Ryanair coming in from Barcelona, one coming in from Vienna, and also a Ryanair coming in from Cairo. Those are all prior to the 380. But prior to the 380 actually touching down, we have the Qatar, which is now 34 minutes out. And Emirates A380 flight Echo Kilo 17 Delta Kilo on the registration of the Mammoth aircraft arriving into Manchester in 35 minutes. But immediately in front of us we have the EasyJet now on a 4-mile final. It's going to be the next aircraft to touch down, coming in from Copenhagen. And that'll arrive as soon as this brand new Turkish Liverpool Reg departs to Istanbul. Martin just sticking with the EasyJet. Yeah, so next aircraft is the Ryanair from Barcelona. Not about another 8 minutes or so before the next touchdown. But that does mean we can concentrate a little bit on what's happening on the ground, and the next departure is going to be a Ryanair to Faro. Juliet Tango. As the EasyJet just rolls past the exit right in front of us. Yeah, so here's the state of play on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Do have a 330 Virgin Atlantic heading out to Orlando as Flight Victor Sierra 73, just pushing back now from the remote stand there. And here's the next departure, which is this Ryanair Max to Faro. Being followed out. Well, being followed out possibly by this Ryanair here for Lisbon. And we also have, as I say, the Virgin Atlantic, the more immediate heavy departure coming up. Here's the Ryanair for Faro, just lined up now and initiating the departure roll. Hey Mixter, hi Steve Dawson, welcome in mate, lovely to see you.
Good to see you, Steve.
Hey all to all you new viewers, welcome in. As we keep battering on, welcome to Airliners Live. We do usually stream on a Sunday, our flagship show is normally on a Sunday morning, but with these adverse weather conditions we've decided to switch over our weekend schedule. Hope you're enjoying the live show. If you are, make sure you give that like button a click for us, it really helps these channels out. Thank you so much for that. And yeah, if you are new, make sure you let yourself be known in our incredibly friendly chats. Really positive community here.
Runway inspection in progress as well. They're just checking the runway for any FOD which is may have blown onto the runway.
Yes.
Routine on any day of the week, but even more so.
Even more so today, yeah, I agree.
Today?
Important job they do, these guys, they carry out, especially like you say, Martin, especially on days like today, because obviously not eyes on the runway constantly on the full length of the 3,000 metre runways here, so it's an important job that these guys do. And there's the arriving EasyJet from Copenhagen just on the taxi past us at the incredible Runway Visitor Park. Even on days like today, you don't have to be out in the elements, it's a great place to be. You've got Concorde Cafe for all your refreshments and everything, and got the Concorde G-Boat flagship Concorde available for tours as well, so you don't have to be out in the elements here at the RVP. Still lots of activities to be getting on with down here. Get yourselves down if you're local enough and if it's safe enough for you to travel, of course. You can just see at the back of shot the airport pub, one of the newest venues which we are utilising our remote cam from as well there. Wonder what it's like up there today. Be interesting on that balcony.
Well, that was going to be the plan for tomorrow. To get you up there tomorrow, but yeah, things were definitely looking more favourable today.
Yeah. Hey, City Airport, have you guys got any plans to do a summer live stream from the more superior Manchester airports?
Yeah, when we get
a
summer, mate.
Yeah, when we actually, if we get one.
Yeah, we are based at Barton Aerodrome. That's where the Airliners Live HQ is.
Yes.
And yeah, we have streamed from there. We have streamed some military movements as well, which is really cool.
Love the Chinook action from there, mate. Like the hot refuels and stuff, man.
Yeah, we just don't really get the weather too much for last year, especially. What's the update on the Etihad, the one that diverted earlier? It's on the way, isn't it? It was due in about 12 on it, Matt.
Yes, they were initially going to. They were going to let the aircraft depart again from Frankfurt, but.
You went fishing today, Pearson.
What?
Right. What are you trying to do? Float fishing today?
I did Narragansett go out today.
And there's the vehicle completed the runway inspection.
Yeah.
We do have an A380 on the way as well, folks. That's going to be interesting. Simon, no, there's not, mate. No Concords in service anywhere. We have an idea for the next live stream, says City Airport. Here we go. $1 million contracts are going to be signed here, chat. Here we go.
Business going down.
Yeah, heights. Yeah, looking forward to it.
So the diverted Etihad, which is currently on the ground at Frankfurt, has a local departure time. This is local to Frankfurt, departure time of 1:30. So
Lewis says, "Call me a madman, but I do well float fishing on the daylight today."
Hey,
how? Like,
yeah, how does that work?
You even need the float dead low in the water, don't you, so that you don't get blown about everywhere.
Yeah,
and then you're not dealing with waves and that. Yeah, today's not a go for fishing, I don't think, for me. Sally's tuning in from Anglesey.
Hey, nice one, Sally.
I hope you're doing all right over there, guys. I know you guys usually really get a beat in.
They'll be getting a bit today, like I think, mate, on that west coast. And there you can see currently track number 10 is our next arrival. Coming in from Barcelona, this Boeing MAX 8200 of Ryanair. Just about to finish off the 2-hour, 860-mile flight up.
From she that shall not be named is in the chat. Hello.
And this aircraft is followed by this Ryanair coming in from Vienna, and then a third Ryanair, which is this one, which is coming up from Rome, 737, 19-year-old airframe. But the first of which is this one from Barcelona.
Trevor
Martin's
Dixon,
just got a visual.
Welcome to you, mate. How are you doing?
Hey.
This is Airliners Live. Hello.
Hey, there, Jen.
Jen sent me a picture as well.
Oh, yeah.
Is it tea? Oh, yes. Tea's on the go. Got tea in the slow cooker.
Mate, it's got to be a proper winter tea this today, mate. What's she got on the go there?
We've got a beef hot on the go in this brand new slow cooker.
Jen, set an extra place at the table, Jen.
Hey, come Matt.
Come on, Jen.
Enough for you, yeah?
Got enough for Sam and the dog. Got Heidi in work today. Heidi's in work, staying out of all this. She's in work till 8:30 this evening, so.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan, guys. That sounds like a plan. Let's get it locked in.
Yeah.
Multicam stream, one with the traffic, one in the tower, showing how the guys in the tower are working.
Wow, imagine that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here's the next arrival. Right now. Serious crap going on.
Great approach again.
Great approach, man. Let's see this next one from Vienna.
Mate, I think the best content it would be a microlight at Barton, though. I'm not going to lie.
Mate, yes.
It turned into VTOL, wouldn't it?
Yes.
You're just like, yeah, go on. Give a little. Literally, you sat there in the parking bay. You give a little tail, a little wiggle, and up it goes. That was sort of a bit of a
VTOL back to ground as well.
Just hovering.
Just hovering down.
Guys in there just like, wait.
Mate, these Maxes look mega head on, don't they?
They look good, don't they?
And as flying architects, they seem to handle this. I don't know what it is, that they seem to handle these conditions a little bit better than Maxes. I don't know what it is, but...
I love how Karen, that's me, Jones, says,
yeah,
one of you two sound like Carl Pilkington. Which one is it?
You, that definitely.
Right, so Matt, you say one, and so I'm going to say two. I'm number two. What are you, Matt? You're number one, aren't you?
1,
2. Let us know, is it 1 or 2?
1.
Karen. Oh, here we go.
Oof.
Neo.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Virgin Atlantic. A330 Neo. It's defo you, Marty. Give it a rest, Sue.
Joan Jet. You're about this one
Number
again,
2 says Karen.
There you go. There you go.
Apparently.
See? Get in there, Carl Pilkington.
Well, I sound like Carl Pilkington.
Idiot abroad. Nice. Idiot upstairs.
Would you, go on then, Karen, would you say that's a compliment or what? I'm not quite sure.
Idiot on the camera must be mad.
Hello.
Beautiful, those versions, those Neos, beautiful. This aircraft heading out to Orlando, Joan Jet. One of the newest to the Virgin Atlantic fleet, brand new in August. But immediately we have the Vienna arrival of Ryanair here. Final 200 feet or so.
And back from Vienna, Ryanair 737-800, this particular aircraft belonging to the Polish subsidiary Pulse, but of course in the standard Ryanair policy, unlike the very expensive Pulse.
Mega touchdown. Nicely done again. Ryanair crews earning the kudos. And while this Ryanair just taxis past us, just brings us up on the screen before the next arrival, we do have the North UK Dreamliner -9 heading. Going to be heading down to the Caribbean. Another one of the aircraft on the P&O. There's definitely a cruise charter flight, and this aircraft's heading down to Bridgetown very, very shortly. Should be pushing back very soon. And also on the ground you can see now the Ice Max 9. Great to see them using the Max 9, the Iceland fleet really being used. Max 9 heading back up to Reykjavik very soon, just pushing back from T1 also. But there's a live shot at the minute. You can just see the Neo taking the lead of the Ryanair from the right on the right hand side there. Joan Jet. And the next arrival, the arrival from Rome. Now on an 8-mile final. And you can just see there now as well. Just way into the descent into Manchester now, the Qatar 350. Now only 9 minutes out or so. And that's hotly followed by the Emirates Airbus A380 Echo Kilo 17 from Dubai, which is just over 20 minutes out now. So 2 brilliant, awesome heavies on the way in, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be going absolutely anywhere. More immediately, we have this Ryanair arriving, and also this Virgin Atlantic. Beautiful Joan Jet about to depart to Orlando. As again, thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Still 5,500 concurrent viewers over on YouTube. As I say, it'd be great if you could all give that like button a click and you're enjoying these conditions and the live action. Not a good idea, that. Brolly, someone with a brolly on the hand. No,
oh, God.
That. Don't. It's not going to do you any favours. Here we go, next arrival. Ryanair from Rome.
And
2.5 hours flight time, 1,054 miles encountered, and now tracked number 5. Bit of a bounce, but got it down lovely. question from Twitch there, Martin.
Okay.
Do the winglets come to any aid? Do they help in these conditions, or?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
To be honest, I don't really think they make any difference.
I don't think so.
Just there for fuel efficiency more than anything.
Yeah. Right there, just vacating right in front of us. And the next departure is going to be the beautiful A330neo of Virgin Atlantic.
It's John Jet, is it?
This is John Jet now. See on the map, just entering the active, coming off Juliet, entering the active departure runway. There she is. Heading out to Orlando. A journey of 4,237 miles. And look at that spool up. There's a real roar out from the 330 Neo. That was impressive.
Yeah, good luck stabilising that in post, Brownie. Enjoy, mate.
Right, before these next couple of heavy arrivals, I'm just going to have a brief bathroom break. BRB.
No worries. Is that code word for cafe, do you think, chat? I think it sounds like it, doesn't it? Let's check, let's watch him. See if he ends up at the cafe. Right now on the way out. 737. There was a message in the chat. Chris? I'm scrolling back. New to this. Hey, no worries, mate. Ask as many questions as you like. How windy would it need to be for flights to be diverted, cancelled? So it's based on an airline policy, I think. It's usually about 45 knots. Between 35 and 45, I think. I don't know exactly, but yeah, there is a limit. There's an aircraft limit as well on what they can handle crosswind component-wise. Maybe if there's any pilots in the chat, you can let us know. But yeah, there is definitely a limit. Hit that like button saying Roger. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, dude. Right now is our next departure. The winds are quite gusty, Paul. That's the main issue for us today is the gusts. You know, steady wind can be dealt with, but it's gusting that is the issue. Because it just unstabilizes the approach. Yeah, Vince just saying it's up to the pilots or airline whether they accept to go around or go elsewhere. EasyJet lining up next to go. Yeah, Pearson, if you have a look at the windsock, mate. There it is. That's our windsock today. So you can see the direction that the wind's coming in. So the aircraft will work themselves into the direction of the wind offset. Oh, cool, Kevin. Thanks for that, mate. That's interesting.
One of our 6 Middle East operations, this time performing Qatar Airways, Airbus A350-1000,
now you can see our next arrival, track number 1. It's the Qatar from Doha A350-1000 2-year-old airframe.
Nice, where's that, Matt?
This is now on a 7-mile final. Should be visual now, just about.
Amazing. Just mute my mic for 2 seconds.
Absolutely. You're number 3, are you? 3, 2. Sorry. There you go. Yeah, Debbie's just coming to the tower there. See what the state of play is. Give me a really odd look, Debbie. There. She'd say, "What are you doing down here? How come you're not up there?" Really odd look. Yeah, just see the Qatar now on the approach. Yeah, that was an odd look. Yeah, but this next one should be an incredible touchdown. Qatar 350. Cheers, Lee. Just informing us that the Etihad is now back on the taxi.
Largest of the 2 operating from Airbus of the A350, and easily returnable from the A350-900. All we have to do is look at the main landing gear. 6 wheels on the Airbus 350-1000 and 4 wheels on the 900.
Wow. And a certain captain is on the taxi very soon. He's off to Charles de Gaulle. The legend is Captain Mark. Beautiful. Are you with us, mate?
Yep.
Just saying there, Captain Mark is now on the taxi very soon. He's heading down to Charles de Gaulle. I think he's heading to Prague later in the day. I'm not too sure, but I think he's got 2 sectors today.
Ah, okay. Got you.
That was an awesome touchdown. There's the Norse, as I mentioned before, heading down to Bridgetown. I'm sure this is part of another batch of the cruise charters. Next arrival, ladies and gents, is one of the main attractions of the day. This is Emirates Airbus A380, now on a 15-mile final. Just see that on the screen there. Coming in from, of course, Dubai, from the Middle East. It's just undertaken a 3,510-mile journey. 7 hours. It'll be 7.5 hours by the time this aircraft touches down with us. And just see the ice max at the back of shot there, just getting lined up on 2-3 right. This will be the last departure before the 380 arrives. So stick around, everybody.
And hopefully, not only that, the flight is fairly short. You'll be today's Airbus A380 arrival for Dubai.
Beautiful Qatar A350 1000. You can just see the sense of scale on this aircraft. Look how big it is. Massive, massive aircraft. And chat, we're now visual with the A380. And there we go, King of the Skies arrival, biggest passenger aircraft we've got today. Enjoy this, guys.
As I mentioned, Emirates A380. Real crap on show there. Even the most colossus aircraft being challenged by these conditions. Look at that. Now in a 5-mile final. Enjoy this, everyone.
And over the last 30 to 40 seconds, we're all over the wing and straighten the aircraft up using the obviously on a wet runway, it was easier to do a proper run in terms of the stress on the gear, but we have a lower costing demonstrated limit of the conditions. Very nice, stable approach so far. I would just slow it down to the height of the terminal building and get a little bit more mechanical turbulence possibilities. There we go, there it is, so a little bit of the wind up. So a very large aircraft that's got a lot of inertia, so it's a little bit easier to control the windy conditions of a small aircraft. Very, very nice approach to landing there. Excellent. Put forward to assist in braking for the aircraft. The reason I have two one inboard engine because the outboard engine is over on the edge of the runway.
Ladies and gents, how was that? That looks incredible from here. An incredible job from the crew up top on the Emirates A380, biggest passenger aircraft in the world, arriving with us here at Manchester International. That was incredible. 6,800 viewers to witness that Colossus aircraft touching down. Welcoming absolutely everyone. Welcome into Airliners Live. We are broadcasting, as I say, live from Manchester. We are live here 3 times a week. We are normally live on a Sunday, but we have changed our weekend schedule to today. And we are normally live on a Wednesday and also a Friday. And a huge welcome to everyone just witnessing that touchdown. Thank you. Do have another aircraft from the approach, but we have the Norse UK heading down to Bridgetown, about to depart. On the approach immediately we have the A321 of Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. But we'll just capture this Norse departure and then we'll turn our attention back to the arrivals. Awesome. Use a bit of runway, those Norse. Must have a bit of weight. Just before the Luft touches down, and just say a huge thank you to you, Kevin. Oh, thanks a lot, mate. Absolute legend with a 1. Gifted back to the community. Thanks a lot, Kev. Hope you're okay today, mate. Thank you so much. Here's the arrival, Frankfurt, Lufthansa. The Lufty taking evasive action. Hey, that was well tracked, that, in these conditions, mate.
Nice one.
Well tracked, buddy. And the Colossus A380 taxis past us. Just look at this views showcase from the RVP here, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible.
Lufthansa doing the safest thing and opting to give it another go.
Absolutely. First go around that we've seen during the live. Safety first every single time. And that Lufty should take the standard go around routing and then get itself re-established back for 2-3 right for another attempt. Next arrival coming in is this, we have a Turkish A321 coming in from Istanbul, of course. Currently on an 8-mile final, just becoming slightly visual now for mine, but we'll keep our eye on the 380 for a sec until the aircraft comes a bit closer. And we'll keep our eye on that Lufty and see when he's back on the approach as well. A couple of new memberships signing up as well, awesome to see. First of which we have Meow Moog. Thank you so much for signing up to Premium Economy. Very kind of you. And Alex E as well, also jumping on the Premium Economy hype. Thank you so much to you guys, Alex E and Meow Moog. Absolutely brilliant support. Thank you for getting involved today, and thank you for showing your support to the channel. It means a lot.
Task Crew saying there's another EasyJet diverted from Liverpool to us.
Okay.
As well.
Yeah, just seen that there. Yep. Just coming onto the approach now. Should be established in a second. And the next divert, as Martin mentioned, was supposed to go into Liverpool. It's bound. It's come from Amsterdam. Echo Charlie, and as I say, it'll be established for runway 23 right any moment.
Hey Lee, thanks for watching, mate. Thanks for watching, Lee. Great to have you with us, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks for everybody tuning in today. 6,000 live viewers. Looking awesome. Nice viewer number.
Yes. Here is the Turkish.
Liverpool isn't taking any arrivals due to the winter zone. Really?
Oh, right, okay. Must be at maximums then. Over on the west coast there, Liverpool. Let's look at the Turkish there, really battling with the elements. Breeze must be really picking up at that high now. Textbook. Great touchdown from the Turkish. Standard 321. Spray show. We've got an emote for that. And I'll just show you the routing of this Lufthansa, which just should perform the go around there. He's took the standard go around routing over the city centre, track over over towards Rochdale, get over to Oldham, and then get itself re-established onto the ILS. But that's the standard routing for a go around here at Manchester. And you can just see there the next arrival, which is this 321 Neo. We have a couple of these based now at Manchester, a couple of the 321 Neos. And this is Mike Delta coming in from Geneva. And this is followed by a second company traffic 320 coming in from Bilbao. So a couple of EasyJets immediately to touch down with us. On the ground, the Q8, which you saw arriving earlier, the Q8 Neo, is also on the taxi now for the return leg to base. And we also have this EasyJet with a certain captain on board, which is just pushed back now from T1. And the next departure is going to be this Ryanair for Dublin. But Martin's just keeping an eye on the arrivals, as is the right thing to do today. And here is the divert. Yes, Ian, we're on today instead of tomorrow, mate. No show tomorrow. Great job. Use Dawson spray there, and this aircraft, as I mentioned before, was supposed to be heading into Liverpool, but as Owen Supermod has mentioned, all traffic currently closed to Liverpool, and this aircraft made the decision pretty early to divert into Manchester. Next aircraft in, EasyJet from Geneva, and that's followed by the EasyJet from Bilbao. And we've had another little bit of support there. Mr. Simon G. Get in, Simon. Thank you so much for the one gifty. And thanks, Ewan Simon. As well. Ewan jumping in 5 months at business class. Afternoon, gents. Sat watching this. Thanks again for your support. Ewan, thank you for your support, mate. So should be thanking you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, appreciate all the support coming into the channel. Keeps our channel online.
It does.
Thank you, everybody.
And it also helps keep these live streams free for absolutely everyone. So your support goes such a long way. Even if you happen to just give that like button a click, it really helps us out, so thank you.
And we'll just say it once today, if you do want to support Airliners Live, keep our shows online, press the dollar symbol. It's just next to where you type a chat message, and you can either send in a super chat or gift a membership, and both of those really do help the channel. So thank you, folks. Thank you to everybody who supported us.
Next arrivals visual. Geneva Lever. But the Aegean's just going to depart. Hey, and Steve, thank you so much for your contribution with a one gifted membership. That went to AL484X. Enjoy that, mate.
Thank you so much, Steve.
You okay?
Next arrival. Here
you okay up there, mate? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm buzzing, mate.
Absolutely fine. Yeah.
Yeah, loving it. Yeah.
No worries, mate. Yeah, it looks like a coach job to Liverpool, that one, doesn't it? That last arrival.
takeoff wind is not normal in aviation. The twisted components is particularly when it gets about this point. You can see it just received a little bit there.
Looks like the EasyJet's taking the evasive action as well. .321 there, just getting a bit of a gust on the last couple of feet from touchdown and deciding to perform the go round
for another go. Yeah.
Just check your HD again, mate.
Yeah, when I really twist around
really
like that,
round,
it gets a bit tight.
Understandable,
Sorry,
mate. Understandable.
I'm trying not to go that far around, but on the go arounds we don't have much choice. Next arrival in shot.
Yes. Hey, and thank you, Ian.
You can really see as well on that go around. Sorry, Matt.
Sorry, mate.
Where
just gonna,
they had the throttle in, and you saw it.
Yeah.
All the spray on the runway,
and then all of a sudden
going around.
Hey, and Jonathan, thank you for your 28 months at Premium Economy, and a huge thanks to you, Ewan, as well as your renewal, dropping one gifted to the chat as well. Great support today, everybody. Thank you so much. Thanks. Cheers, Ewan.
Yeah, exactly, Vince. Using just a bit too much runway to opt in to go around. When you see these planes go around, guys, don't for a minute think it's down to lack of pilot skill.
No.
This is the safest thing to do. If you feel like you're using a bit too much runway to get the aircraft down, go around, come back for another go. They've got plenty of fuel to do it. The wind's changing all the time.
As
completely
the song goes,
normal.
you can always go around.
You can. There you go.
And this next EasyJet is the inbound from Bilbao, and this will be followed by the first go around we saw, which is the Lufthansa.
Great camera work, Carl Pilkington. Oh, you've given a rest. We've seen that in the chat. I'm trying to focus on this plane here, getting done in by the chat.
But for touchdown from these, well done.
Yeah, exactly, Vince. Exactly, mate. A lot of it is down to luck of whether you get a big draft or not.
Absolutely. You just saw that with that past EasyJet go around there. It's, And as this vacates on the rapid exit, you can just see in shot there the Lufty is now back on the approach. Well back on the approach now. Just performed the go around. And this EasyJet from Geneva is just about to carry out the same operation. But yeah, the immediate next arrival is going to be the Lufty go around. As I say, as the EasyJet vacates. And a huge thanks, Audrey, for your £2 super chat. Thank you very much, very generous. And Carlos as well with a £2 super chat. Thanks a lot, guys.
Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. No, John, sorry, mate. We'll check it, dude. Honestly, John, it's nothing personal, mate. I'm up here with waterproofing on everything. I can hardly see the chat, mate. Says we've missed his milestone, I think 3 times in a row recently. We'll check it, mate. This, we've got a lot on. Sorry, dude.
Is that Jonathan Francis?
John Russell.
Oh, John Russell.
Here we go, next slide.
Oh yeah, I see him. No worries, John. Sorry, mate.
very nice landing, good time, not impeded by significant dust on the nose, so both stable.
Lofty getting it down nicely there. Just while this rolls out, yeah, just apologies, John. 27 months, sorry, mate. Premium economy. Amazing skills on show today from everyone. Thanks so much for your long-term support, John, and obviously we never intend to miss any of these.
Yeah, I know it's difficult,
sorry,
guys, but try and not take it personally if we miss things like this, especially on days like today, because, yeah, there's only two of us. I'm up here filming, and I've got one glove on. We'll always try and keep up.
And Jacob as well with 15 months. What a way to celebrate 15 months. Thanks, Jacob. I think we're all caught up there. And again, sincere apologies, John. Never our intention. Hope you understand.
Well said, Carl.
Mate, you're getting some grief, lad. Here we go. Easy jet. Neo heading down to Sharm.
Do me, and he's not even a member either.
Tell you what. Angus. So the next departure is going to be the Ryanair for Copenhagen, and then we have a certain Airbus captain departing to Charles de Gaulle, which is number 2 to depart on the EasyJet. Next arrival coming in from Alicante, Airbus A320. This aircraft coming up from Alicante. Track number 3, uniform kilo 13-year-old A320-200, currently on a 4-mile final. And Martin just picking it up in the shot there. Yeah, but huge thanks for all the support so far, everybody. As we keep battering on, it does help these channels out at such a great deal. Even the small positive move of clicking that like button helps these lives out so much. So if you're enjoying the live, make sure you give it a click for us. Silky. That's one of the best landings we've seen today, that. Hey, and Gary just saying it looks like they may be accepting flights into Liverpool again now. There's a Ryanair on approach from Dublin, so we'll see how that gets on.
Okay.
And as I say, we've got this Ryanair to get out, and then a certain Manchester-based captain departing. Next aircraft in is the go-around from Geneva. As this aircraft vacates, I'll just show you that again. This is the same route in which the Lufthansa had taken for its go-around, the Lufthansa from Frankfurt. And you can see the EasyJet to Geneva initiating exactly the same pattern. The standard go-around routing. And that's the next aircraft to switch down, just on the 6-mile final now. Should be with us within the next 2 minutes for its second attempt. Hey, and thanks, Linda. Thank you so much. Martin, she's got a question for you here.
Oh, yeah.
Did you share that chocky bar or not?
We've not even opened it, Linda,
Oh,
yet.
Linda. There you go.
Not even opened it yet.
Hey, and DSK, Dad's Secret Kitchen, jumping in with a gifty. That went to James Atherton. Thanks so much, Dad's Secret Kitchen, and enjoy that, James.
Yeah, Linda sent us a chocolate bar from the Cadbury Secret Santa.
Yes.
Got it at the office, ready?
Oh, yes.
Thank you so much.
Ryanair, Copenhagen. Hey, 12:34. Hope you're alright. EasyJet on finals.
Yeah, we get recording in this one. Stand by, chat.
This is the going on, yep.
This is the approach line of EasyJet inbound from Geneva. And with their second course made a missed approach there a while ago, but 100 seconds attempt. Very strong level of dumps, just back over the echo, producing the aircraft up to the wing square. Very nice line. Well done, those guys. Maybe a stage a little bit there, but that was, yeah, the aircraft was in good condition. So very nice one there from the C-21.
Yeah, and that is the most tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24 a minute. Almost 3,000 people watching this aircraft touching down there. Hey Mike, huge thanks mate. $4.99 super chat. It's been a gusty day down south today too. And he's not referring to the aftermath of last night's mushroom risotto.
Oh God.
I can only imagine. Thanks for your support, Mike.
EasyJet lining up then.
Buster.
Is that Q8 or a G down the end? I can't
This
quite
is the
tell.
Q8. The G left before, yeah. This is the Q8 down there now, mate. Next departure, though. I think. Yes. Certain captain of Orange Planes. Just on the departure roll now. Down to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And then following this aircraft out, hey, the Jordanians just on the base leg now, so we got the Royal Jordanian 320. Next arrival, 4 minutes out. Here's EasyJet.
A couple of open departures, first of which continues EasyJet. But 1820 outbound to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And then behind that, just to get them to the window to depart back to the air quickly.
Safe flight, mate.
Yeah, have a good one, Mark.
Hey, no worries, Roger. Thanks for your time today, mate. Really is appreciated. Have a good chill out, mate.
Take it easy, Roger.
Cheers, Roger. Hey, and Harry, thanks a lot, mate. 22 months at Premium Economy. Afternoon, great stream, as usual. Stay safe. Cheers, Harry. 2 months from your gold badge, mate. From your gold tail. Hype. Excellent. Thanks, Harry. The boss. No, I'm not sure if Fezzer was in the window there. I'm not sure how much we'd have been able to see.
There was no way I was shocking that window on that departure. No chance.
Steve Heald's then heading down here, picking his girlfriend up. She's been down to Venice. And I Love Vegemite, watching this channel for the first time from Australia. The EasyJet pilots look pretty good from what I've seen so far. Is it accurate? Yeah, all the pilots, don't matter who the airline is, mate, they've all got to deal with this, and they all deal with this impeccably as best they can. So, as I say, safety is paramount. So, just see the top of shot there, which Martin's got the wide shot on there. This is the Jordanian. Just coming onto the approach there now, just getting established with runway 23 right. 12-year-old A320. And the next departure out from Manchester is going to be, we have a Ryanair lined up for Lisbon, 737 Kilo November. Like I say, we're going to be emphasising more on the arrivals today, and this Jordanian is going to be the next one. Also on the ground, we have a Virgin 330-300, and that'll be pushing back shortly, heading down to Bridgetown. Yeah, and a bit of a change from the action. I'm in the hot seat today, and Mr. Langren is upstairs. Bit of a trading places going on.
Sorry, mate.
Let Martin deal with the elements upstairs for a little while. So yeah, we thought we'd have a changeover. He was keen as mustard. Martin was to get on the camera today.
Yeah, I'm buzzing, mate.
Absolutely buzzing, mate.
Makes a nice change. So we got is that right? What's lined up there?
So we got a Ryanair lined up now, mate.
On approach,
and we got the Royal Jordanian 320 very soon. But this Ryanair immediately in front of us is heading to Lisbon, and we have a Ryanair heading out to Dublin. And yeah, the next arrival is going to be the Royal Jordanian from Amman. Matt is definitely the new boss. No. Yeah, I'm not. Here's Jordanian.
Guess what you call it? Which is Jordanian. Airbus A320.
Really nicely done from the Jordanian. As I say, incoming from Amman. It's just undertaken a 5.5 hour journey, which is in fact 2,412 miles.
The wind's blowing the camera around on the side.
No way. Hey, thanks a lot, Dave. Jumping in on the gifty hype with 1 gifted membership. Thanks a lot, David.
That's tightening it up a bit, I think.
Yes.
Oh. In that delivery from Tom and Ann,
yeah,
was there a pork and chorizo pork pie by any chance?
I can't tell you, mate. She said there's a variation of pies. You want one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
one. Just talking shit.
Next arrival, EasyJet from Amsterdam.
None of that piccalilli, mate.
1 sec.
One of the crafting apps, there is now an adapted country accompanying program at Liverpool, and it's just about 500 feet at the moment.
EasyJet just driving in from Amsterdam. This has the beautiful, beautiful Jordanian taxis past us. Stunning, the colours on the Jordanian, you know.
I love it.
Look really nice on the 319 as well. Really super.
Mate, I'd love to see this with sharklets.
Oh, yes.
Imagine seeing this with sharklets.
Wow, yeah.
Red on the...
Be impressive, that, wouldn't it?
Oh, mega that, wouldn't it?
And as the EasyJet continues the taxi in front of us, we also have now on the ground this aircraft, Bridgetown bound Virgin Atlantic 330-300 13-year-old airframe, and that looks like it's going to be the next heavy departure from here at Manchester. Also have an EasyJet for Geneva on the taxi out, the other Scandinavian for Oslo as well. While Martin has a brief bite into a bit of scran.
I'm debating if I can put my pork pie in my pocket.
Mate, don't do it, lad. And the next aircraft to arrive is a 737 MAX of TUI Airways. 5-year-old Mike Golf coming in from Alicante. Just see the Scandinavian there on the taxi for Oslo. And there you go, there's the next arrival, the MAX 8. 2.5 hour journey up from Alicante. Bringing holiday makers home from the likes of Benidorm and whatnot, no doubt.
Whoa, now it's started.
Good, yeah.
Good pork pie, that.
Good them, aren't they, mate? Just threw your standard one up for now.
Nice one.
All right, that?
Maggie, yeah.
Mega. Oh, Sam, I am. You're not a fan of the Jordanian? I love it, mate. And the EasyJet from Malaga's made it into Liverpool, so obviously accepting arrivals back into Liverpool now. But here we go, here's the TUI. Let's see how this aircraft gets on. 24 miles away we are here from Liverpool, mate. Tim, yeah. Not a silly question at all, mate. We're about 24 miles away from Liverpool. Martin will definitely need a nap after this, yeah, definitely. Hey, and Ian, thank you so much, Ian, for signing up to Premium Economy. Absolutely awesome. Thanks for getting involved, Ian. Really great stuff. Welcome in. There's that aircraft. Taxis off in front of us. This is the next arrival. Another one of the shuttle services up from the capital, up from London Heathrow. It's just took this aircraft 32 minutes to get up here to the northwest. But it has in fact departed Heathrow by a good hour and a half or so behind schedule. Also on the ground, another one of the Diamond Girl, Virgin Atlantic, carrying out flight Victor Sierra 109 to Atlanta. Just about to push back from the new PRT2 as well. And the Virgin Atlantic to British Town flight Victor Sierra 77 is now on the taxi as well. So lovely couple of 330s on the way out. But our more immediate attention is going to be brought to us by this BA shuttle service flight 1390. And that's the view we have of the airfield at the minute. Still looking pretty dull, as would be expected on a day like today. Vicky, thank you so much for your one gifted membership as well. That went to Mike Dunning's TS Classic. Thank you so much, Vicky. Great support. Awesome support from everybody today. Thank you so much for getting involved. And now the Etihad, which was bound for Manchester earlier but diverted to Frankfurt, is now just 40 minutes out. Yeah, John, it's been Mr. Russell. It's been doing carrying out a lot of flights that the Antonovs and stuff. Not sure what they're doing over in Dublin, but they did used to fly frequently into Liverpool and dropping parts off there, like for the motor trade and stuff like that. So yeah, it's been seen pretty frequently actually, John. Yeah. Martin's finished his pie, just picking up the Scandinavian there. Aircraft in out to Oslo, and now we have the British Airways shuttle service on finals. Mate, now
this gust has just picked up mad all of a sudden.
Really?
Yeah.
You tell me if you want to break up there, mate. I don't mind me.
I'm good, mate.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm just saying the.
Just letting.
I was just ducking down then, having me pie, and all of a sudden goes,
your head back out the hatch. Oh, he didn't share, mate. He didn't share, Lewis. No, but I've got the majority of the pies down here. Mate, I've got about 8 pies if I want down here.
No, you took in, mate.
Just gonna what's this BA shutdown? See how he gets on. Great job from the BA. No real hassle for the arriving British Airways aircraft. And I'll just bring into shot for you now. This is the next arriving traffic, A320 coming in from Dublin of Aer Lingus. Now just on a 6-mile final. Next arrival.
Yeah, visual, yeah, see it.
There's mine, just captures the BA taking the rapid exit. Hey, Worldwide Aviation, welcome in. Great to see you.
Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all enjoying the stream today.
Yes. King of the pies, indeed, David, yeah.
We will finish on the...
Going to finish on the Etihad?
On the Etihad, yeah.
About 40 minutes out, mate, yeah.
Yeah, we'll wrap on the Etihad, guys. I think let's welcome it back in. Let's get it back in.
Yeah. Hope you've all enjoyed the show though today, guys. As I say, a bit odd for us to change our weekend schedule. We wouldn't do it for any other reason, but of course, with the conditions the way they are, we're striking while the iron's hot, and really hope you've all enjoyed the content. There is the next rival. Aer Lingus. No, Alex, no show tomorrow, mate. As I say, we've swapped our weekend schedule over, and no show tomorrow. Back on Wednesday now. Next live action back Wednesday from around 10 o'clock. Don't miss that. Martin and Andy back here from the incredible RVP. Make sure you can get involved in that. Great touchdown from this 20-year-old A320. Putting on a bit of a spray show for us.
Yeah, gusts have really picked up now, chat.
Yeah, so guys, no stream tomorrow. It's going to feel a bit weird not getting up tomorrow, to be brutally honest. But yeah, no show tomorrow, guys. Back on Wednesday. And now pushed back is the Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta. And the Virgin Atlantic for Bridgetown. Looks like he's going to be the next aircraft out. Just coming to the end of Juliet there now. And they'll enter the active runway around here. Just up towards the airport pub there. So yeah, this aircraft next. And it could possibly be this Ryanair for Vienna. But yeah, the Virgin looks like he's not hanging about. Could get out straight away. And the next rival is this Jet 2 coming in from Faro. Just now on a 7-mile final for the 11-year-old aircraft. And there's the Aer Lingus. Been a mega show though. Like you say, we always do our best to get down here for these shows where the weather's a bit adverse and stuff like that. And as I say, I hope you've really all enjoyed it. Martin's done an incredible job up there on the camera. So full kudos to Martin being up there today. Not something he's used to, but what an incredible job he's done up there. Brilliant. Well done, lad.
Cheers, mate. Blowing the cobwebs out.
I tell you what, mate, blown them out for a good few months up there today.
Yeah. Gives me a 6-month on my brownie pass, doesn't
it? No excuse now, mate. No excuse.
Brownie can get locked in now for the next 6 months.
Here we go, Bridgetown, Barbados.
Hey, mate, there's how close that arrival is.
Yeah. That Virgin Atlantic got a huge bit of shear there as it left the ground. Wow.
Sorry for the shakes, guys. We're getting battered.
Just when things make it understandable. Next in, this is a bit of a close call, wasn't it? Virgin departing, and now this Jet 2 immediately about to touch down from Faro.
Oh my days, huge gust coming in now.
Great job. Mate, you can just tell up there when you can see when that camera's going, mate. You can see you getting a grip on the camera.
I'm like tensing up, just trying to just keep the thing.
You can see it.
Trying to keep it steady, mate.
Next arrival, KLM E2, brand new this year. Aircraft, of course, coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol, is now currently on an 8-mile final. That's going to be the next aircraft to touch down.
Yes, Gary, we saw the pictures, mate. Thanks so much for sending those in. Yeah, I saw them on Friday, dude.
Awesome, Gary.
Need to get you a reply back. It looked cool on the old delivery as well, didn't it?
Awesome.
Tell you what, anyone who wants to put Christmas tree decorations up today outside, just go out with your bundle of lights and lob it in the air.
Mate, you won't need
let
to.
Let the wind do the rest.
Mate, you won't need to. If your neighbour's got any lights up or decorations, they'll be in your garden by the end of today. Don't worry about it.
Go knock on next door, thanks.
Can I have lights back?
Thanks for decorating me, actually. I love the lights. I love the reindeer. I'm just wondering what this trampoline's about.
Hey, Jordan Viking, that's great to hear. Thank you for an amazing show, guys, and braving the elements. Got to see his first ever go around on the show today. That's brilliant news, Jordan. There you go, mate. As well as the awesome pilot skills on the show. Brilliant.
Next arrival, then?
Yeah, it's the KLM E2 coming in from Schiphol.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Yeah. Muscle plane. See how those huge engines handle these conditions. Wow, great job.
Mate, they just seem completely unfazed.
Just handled that really well, the E2, didn't it? Just you've got the size of those engines really emphasised on days like today. Look at that.
It's like the gusts have just got so much worse the last 10 minutes. And yet all the arrivals just seem... They're not bothered at all. I don't know if the wind direction's changed or what, but...
Skills. Yeah, Willie Carroll. They are if you are actually here at the RVP, Willie, we can't emphasise how they are actually practically like sideways on the approach, mate. Really are.
Beautiful E2 jet. Let's have a listen in, see if it makes a noise for us.
The engines on the E2 model on Darragh are absolutely huge. Just look quite spectacular. You get an aircraft.
In Milwaukee?
In other words, the building manufacturer based about 80 miles outside of Sao Paulo. Began producing the aircraft differently years ago in the little band of latitudes and then the zero service on the
Ryanair rotating out to Vienna. And as that aircraft climbs out, this is the next arrival. This aircraft's coming in from Krakow, EasyJet. 2 hours 20 minutes of flight time, 970 nautical miles. And Martin's already picked it up. Don't forget, we've got Virgin Atlantic heading over to Atlanta very shortly on the taxi out. Next heavy departure.
Next arrival, down to touchdown, the route Airbus A320, this time inbound from Takeoff. Another very nice job there, held off there very nicely.
Awesome job. Seen some real skill on show today, and that was no exception. Looks like our next arrival now is going to be the arrival from Palma de Mallorca A320. Papa Delta, just 10 minutes away now, so we'll definitely be capturing that. We'll capture the 7-3 from Limoges. Then we have the Egypt Air A321neo coming up from Cairo, and that should be followed in by the Etihad, which we are planning on making our final arrival of the live show. Just over 30 minutes away now, so, and the aircraft, of course, diverting back in to Manchester from Frankfurt after attempting to arrive here at Manchester earlier today, but did actually perform 2 go-arounds, but then took the evasive action of heading on a divert down to Frankfurt, and now finishes off his routing up to Manchester. Should be here with us, as I say, within the next half an hour or so.
Yeah, these gusts have gone pretty gnarly now.
See the winds out there, Martin, showing you? Yes. Just doing the E2 there, carry on its taxi, I think. Yeah, so here is the Etihad, ladies and gentlemen. This is the aircraft that we are planning on wrapping up on today. Boeing 777-300, 13-year-old airframe, first registered in April 2011. Tango Golf on the registration. And it will be with us, as I say, within the next 30 minutes. That's the aircraft we plan to wrap up on today. Before that, a couple of EasyJets. Got a couple of Ryanairs, and Jet 2 from Alicante. And I say another couple of EasyJets, one coming in from Reykjavik, sorry. And another one from Akureyri, which is also in Iceland. Might just bring you a lovely shot of the Virgin Atlantic 330.
Undertaking photography, streaming live video, whatever it may be. You probably noticed as well the significant down to the level of light. It's down incredibly down, very quickly. And it's not hoping the photography
Chris is fed up of wrapping presents, so he's got back in the chat.
Stretch me back. There we go.
You need this chair up there, or the
chair. Imagine.
Pog this chair. Guys, look at this. Look how comfy this chair is. What Martin gets every live show. Look. He rings you. Look at that. Look how comfy that looks.
I got those cushions on that chair when I was having a lot of trouble with my
back yeah.
a few months ago.
These are quality.
And now they've kind of been... Can't live without them now.
See the Ryanair just down there. It's heading down to Palma de Mallorca very shortly. It's going to be the next departure. And following that is this Virgin to the right of shot there. American BizJet's been there a couple of days now. Not sure it's a private owned jet or who the owner is, but lovely looking jet.
Yeah, the gusts have certainly picked up over the last 10 or 15 minutes or so. Hopefully they're not going to continue to pick up just in time for this Etihad's arrival again.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all for tuning in today. Thanks for everybody who's gifted support into the channel as well.
Yeah, helps keep us going
without you guys.
Helps keep us going, guys. Thanks a lot. Even if you just hit that like, it does so much for these channels.
At the top of your overlay page, Matt, it should have a total. How are we doing on support today, mate? There's a memberships to the channel. Top right.
Top right, here we are, yes. So, new members. 181 new members on this show today, so
181?
181, mate. We had a couple of 50 gifted drops, don't forget, a couple of 20s.
Nah, I didn't realise it was that.
181. I said that to the mods earlier.
Right one,
181. I was saying that to the mods earlier, and they're like, what are you on about? I said, trust me, 181.
Are you sure?
I'm serious, bro.
Wow, okay. Thank you, everybody. I didn't realise it was... What?
Serious?
Send me a picture on WhatsApp.
Mate, I ain't kidding.
I don't trust you. I think you look. He's looking at the wind direction.
Mate, bro.
181 gusting. He doesn't say gusting the 34 afterwards, does it?
Check your WhatsApp, bro.
Let me check.
A minute. It's on its way. Yaboosh.
Yikes. Okay. Thank you, everyone.
My eyes
Crazy.
aren't playing tricks, bro.
Not chasing that. That is mad.
Great support, everyone. Thank you so much so far for your support. We are going to be live for at least the next 25 or so minutes. Going to capture the Etihad divert coming back in. And then we're going to wrap up. As I say, hope you really enjoyed this pop-up live show.
Yeah,
we've really enjoyed it. Well, we've really enjoyed bringing it. Martin's enjoyed himself. Believe it or not, Martin's enjoyed himself.
I love
up there
it
today.
I love days like today. It's just good fun. Like, you always see something different on a day like today. You really see, like, as we've said before, you know, all the skill of them, getting them down and working the aircraft down onto the ground. I love seeing stuff like this. And what's been good about today is it's been relatively dry as well.
Yeah.
So we've kind of benefited from just still being able to put on a good show as well.
Yeah.
Because the issue is, chat, when we get heavy rain here at Manchester, the visibility just drops off massively.
Yeah.
And we really do struggle to see.
And like I say, what you tend to find here, especially on a Saturday, I've obviously been down here a couple of Saturdays in the past and stuff. And what you do tend to find, after around lunchtime here on a Saturday, the traffic really does die off. Anyway,
I mean, Saturday isn't a great day for Manchester anyway.
No, it isn't. So I think the timing's just right for wrapping up as well. So, hey, Carlos, thanks a lot, mate. One gifty, and also Asta Vision renewing your premium economy membership to the channel.
Thank you so much.
And a bit of further support just to wrap up there. Darren Williams with the $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren.
Thank you, mate. Bullet, good to see you, mate. Bullet, yeah, the Etihad made 2 attempts into Manchester this morning before diverting to Frankfurt, and it's now coming in for another go, mate. It's obviously landed at Frankfurt, and it's on the way in now, yeah?
Yes.
Good to see you, Bullet, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Chief MMO, that's the other building to the left with the cars parked outside. EasyJet heading down to Hurghada, down to the Red Sea resort in Egypt. And it looks like they're going to get the Ryanair out for Mallorca, and then the next heavy departure, Diamond Girl of Virgin Atlantic, heading over to Atlanta, as I say, as Victor Sierra 109 for this 13-year-old 330.
Oh, thanks, John. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, you can really see, chap. So when the aircrafts are on approach here, we've got the handle of the tripod kind of facing up at like a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
So what I can do is I can basically like get that gripped in my hand and then put my elbow on the tripod leg and kind of like steady it.
It's a stabilizer.
But then when you get round to like this point, I have to take my elbow off what I've been steadying it with, and then all of a sudden you start seeing all of this coming in.
Just see there now, lining up is the Ryanair, and the Virgin Atlantic is going to be the second departure out. Ryanair heading down to Palma de Mallorca, 737, 19, almost 20-year-old airframe, and there's a Virgin Atlantic flight, Victor Sierra 109.
Yep, touch crew, prime check, touch
prime
crew.
check.
Going in, primes available.
Any primers?
Any oilers, any gifters? Primer. Welcome in, touch crew, hope you're all doing well.
Next arrival is coming in from Mallorca, then we'll have the EasyJet coming in from Reykjavik. And then a couple of aircraft getting in the stack now, going in a few stacks, one up in the, I think the EasyJet from Iceland is also going in the Dane hold, the Jet 2 from Alicante going in the hold, and also the Ryanair going in the hold from Limoges. By the looks.
Wow, a lot of things holding then.
Only one or two. They've only just started initially holding now, so I think they're just spacing the aircraft a little bit out. That's all. Currently 20 degrees down in the Balearic Islands of Mallorca.
What are you talking about here then? I said you're imagining.
Nah, mate. Hey, Agada's only 27. Nearly 30 degrees down in Egypt.
Crazy.
Yeah, so here's the next arrival, the EasyJet, followed by the company traffic from Reykjavik. Looks like this Ryanair from Limoges is just coming out of the Dane hold. But we do have the Milan Ryanair in the hold, and also the Jet 2 from Alicante in that hold there.
This is going to be a squeeze.
Lining up, yeah. Yeah. EasyJet from Palma on finals there, you can see in the Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta, just lining up on 2-3 right. Be a close squeeze. Sure, I'll be well. Mike G, thanks a lot, mate. 3 months of premium economy. Thanks for 3 months and a great stream today, guys. Thank you so much for your support, Mike. Awesome stuff. Thanks a lot, mate. Here goes the Virgin. Can I be quick?
This is close, eh?
Hey, Hannah. It's Virgin. Here's the EasyJet. Great job.
Nice one there from the EasyJet,
Yep, and following this arrival is company traffic from Reykjavik. Just now on a 7-mile final, 3 minutes away now, the next arrival. Then we should get the Ryanair from Limoges.
I'd assume the Etihad has the same passengers on, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Now just over a quarter of an hour away for our last bit of arriving traffic. Hey, cheers, Nick. Thank you so much for getting involved today. Thank you.
Big thanks, as always, to all our moderators. joining us today on an off-schedule show, shifting their time around as well to be with us today. Obviously, they all volunteer to help out. So a big thanks to all our mods. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat, VIPs, for all the mods, please.
Yes.
And a nice one, Matty, as well, and you and your family for shifting things around for today.
No problem, mate. You know, it's all right. So as this EasyJet
the ILS is off.
The ILS is off.
Why, Nige?
What? VOR. Oh yeah. Just quickly see there from this arriving EasyJet there, it may have just been thrown off course with the ILS being offline there.
That's alright, very short to touchdown on runway 239. Another EasyJet arrival this time is on the Airbus A321 Neo. This aircraft is 20 weeks from the capital of Iceland, Reykjavik.
They're done from the 321 Neo. Coming in from Reykjavik there. Great stuff. Paula, thank you so much. 19 months at business class. Awesome show while watching while she is at work. Thank you so much. Thanks, Paula, for your long-term support. And Taz, 34 months at premium economy. Absolutely incredible, Taz 66. Thank you so much, mate.
Thank you, mate. Long-term support.
That's really long-term. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Cheers, me out. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I could just see on that EasyJet arrival, Martin, that it just deviated from the ILS slightly on the final 2-3 miles. So, yeah.
VOR DMEs, eh?
Ryanair. Just lining up on the final approach now. And then we have the EasyJet Neo from Iceland as well. And then we have the Alicante Jet 2, which has just taken one orbit over the Dane hold and now back on the approach. I think Egypt will do the same. Yeah, it looks like they're making them, the southerly approaching traffic, looks like they're making them take one orbit over at Dane and then carry on with the approach by the looks of it.
So they're not trying to hold them there to fix this ILS?
No, I think they're just spacing them out more. Maybe, like I say, with the maybe with it being out of action, they might be just spacing the aircraft a bit more.
Right. Bob Newhouse, thank you so much, mate.
Cheers,
Gifting
Bob.
a membership to the community, really appreciate that. Thank you, Bob.
Thanks a lot, Bob. Appreciate it. Awesome support today. Lots of new members. And hope to see you all in the future shows, as I say. Next live action from the channel is coming at you from Wednesday around 10 o'clock. Normally 10 o'clock throughout the winter schedule. So yeah, it'd be great to see some of you new faces during those future shows as well. It'd be great to see you all. Thanks for getting involved today.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Steve, not fancying the M6 motorway in a few hours as he heads to work. Just take it easy, Steve. Drive to the conditions, mate. That's what you can do.
Take it easy, mate.
That's all you can do. Ryanair, now on a 9-mile final.
Roger.
It's got a bit more murky towards the easterly direction of the airfield, so might not see much of the approaches, but you will see them on the final few miles. But it's got a little bit more soupy over that way.
I'm in the bunker. I'm in the bunker.
The bunker.
Tell me when you can see the rider. Oh, yeah.
Series dining for 10 minutes. Enjoy, Tel. Might do that myself in a minute. Have a quick bite to eat before this Etihad arrives, and then. So yeah, there is. You just see there is almost 3 aircraft now in the. This is what we call the Dane hold around the airfield. This over here is the Mersey hold, and we also have the Rosen hold to the north of the airfield here. This aircraft just entered the Rosen hold for one orbit. You can just see these trio of aircraft in the Dane hold. As Martin mentioned, the ILS having a few issues with the ILS, so that's why they may be spacing these aircraft out a little bit more. And over towards this area here, this is where the Mersey hold is normally carried out when the aircraft gets extremely busy. But there you can just see the Etihad, track number 6, just short of 1,000 people tracking this aircraft, and that's going to be our final aircraft to touch down during the live show. And again, a huge, massive thanks for getting involved in the live show today. Huge thank you.
Good, look at the nose on this.
Mate. He's actually sideways.
Where's he landing in your remote cam spot?
I tell you what, mate, he might be landing at my house in that direction. Look at that.
Very nice landing there.
Great landing.
Nice touchdown.
See all of the surface water on the runway being illuminated by the nose gear lights.
So the Ryanair in the Dane hold is just taking its second orbit now, just on its second orbit, and the Egypt Air from Cairo, the Neo, is also on its second orbit as well, and the Etihad has just entered that stack as well, Martin. So
interesting.
EasyJet from Akureyri. Next aircraft to touch down. As I said, it's getting a bit more smoggy over that end, so...
yeah, rain's coming in now, mate.
Yeah, it is. Idiot. You know what I meant, Pierre. No, Aidan, it's definitely a divert, mate. I had to divert to Frankfurt earlier today, so this Etihad arriving with us immediately is definitely a divert, mate. You'll notice on the flight it's coming in from Frankfurt, so... Oh, great job. EasyJet touches down. The as this aircraft vacates. This is the next aircraft in. Track number 9, this is the Jet 2 A321neo Sunny D coming in from Alicante, and that's going to be our next arrival. Just see the Egypt Air to the bottom right of the shot there. That should be the next aircraft to arrive, I think. Although the Ryanair from Milan has now broken out of the hold, so looks like that's going to be the next arrival. Here's the Jet 2. Yep, Jet 2. Jet 2 making the right-hand turn on go around from Manchester.
Off it goes for another attempt.
Yep. Come round for at least one more go. Sorry for the blackout there. Just the soon come back on. There you go. No mean feet up on that camera today, so as I say, kudos, full kudos to Langren up there today. I'm used to it, but I don't know why I'd have coped up there today.
Oi, oi, oi. Madness.
Cheers, Buffalo. Thanks, mate.
Yeah. Awesome stream. Really enjoyed it, chat. Really enjoyed it today. Thank you, everyone who's tuned in.
Yeah.
We've got a few more planes to get in before we finish.
We have this Ryanair from Milan, which is just out of the Dane hold now, and the Egypt Air is just coming out of the hold after two circuits of the hold, and I think the Egypt Air is coming out of the hold now. So we're about 3 aircraft away, because the Etihad is also in that hold, but will break out of it very soon, I would have thought. Egypt Air just breaking out now.
AD123 note, as I said before, mate, go-arounds are not a show of lack of skill. They are the safe decision to make if you don't feel like you're making a nice approach. It's the right thing to do, mate. It doesn't mean they're any less skilled than any other pilot. It means
it's all about that. It's all about them conditions when that aircraft is actually about to touch down. That's what really comes into play. It's not that the pilot's any lesser skilled than anyone else.
Look at the weather, mate.
Anyone can deal with
gusts.
it.
The winds are coming and going and coming and going. You can have one guy come in and not be hit by any gusts.
Yeah.
And then the next one that comes in exactly the same plane can get hit by 3-4 gusts, which unsettles the aircraft on the approach. And then the right thing to do, mate, is to go around. Like,
absolutely.
You don't want to see pilots forcing planes down onto the ground. That's not what they're there for. It's not what they're trained for. And I tell you now, they won't do it either. They'll just go else. They'll go land somewhere else.
Absolutely.
Obviously, safety for them, number one priority. We're here today to enjoy the landings, but we don't want to be seeing go-arounds. We don't want to see pilots smashing the aircraft down onto the floor. We want to see nice approaches, nice working the aircraft down. So when you see a go-around, completely normal, completely expected in conditions like today.
And it means that 10 times out of 10, really, it means they've done the right thing.
Yep.
There's no two ways about it. No, it's normally standard. I think for majority of airlines, especially throughout Europe, majority of airlines normally give 2 attempts.
Yeah,
and then a diver is normally initiated. Yeah, so.
Yeah, we've seen some great skills, Kevin, on display today, mate. Absolutely, dude. We've had some incredible landings today.
Honestly. Yeah, the Egypt Air just come out of the hold, so I would expect the Etihad to be number 3 to touch down.
Yeah, exactly, Nigel. The Lufthansa is a case in point. The first approach was unstable. The second approach just looked like it was every normal day.
That's just BRB 27.
Got another arrival on the way in, folks. Here we go. Let's unlock this tripod. We're actually having to lock the tripod down when we're not filming anything just to keep the view in the right place for you guys. Where's that one going? Look at this, is so strange for us, chat. We're so used to seeing these aircraft approach in a certain direction and they're really having to come over the terminal. It looks so odd.
Right on the edge of the exterior. You see this guy is coming in quicker than some of the other arrivals.
Wow. Landing of the day.
Great touchdown.
Landing of the day, chat. That. Awesome. What an absolute greaser in these conditions. What a great landing that was. Love that.
And Ryanair. There you go.
That was mad. That aircraft was so far off the standard approach path just because of the wind.
He was.
It took me. I thought he was going around. He's that far off it though. He's just going around.
Yeah. Yeah, was a Liverpool inbound, that Ryanair from Malta. Sierra Tango on the registration. And the next aircraft in looks like we're going to get the Ryanair from Milan, 737 Echo Quebec on the registration. That's currently on an 11-mile final now. And we'll then have the Egypt Air Neo from Cairo. Yeah, so here's the next aircraft to arrive in. This is the Ryanair from Milan and the Egypt Air. And I would expect the Etihad to break out of the hold very shortly as well. Finally get itself down into Manchester, hopefully. Wow. And 4K likes. Wow. Thank you so much, every single one of you legends that happens to have clicked that like button today. Thank you so much. 4,000 likes. Wow.
Oh, all right. There we are. Sorry, what was that, Matt?
4K likes.
We just hit 4,000 likes.
4,000 likes.
Hey, what a mad show. What a mad show.
Ryanair now from Milan. 5-mile final.
So with the VOR approach, they will be slightly offset anyway.
Yeah.
Obviously, there is an element of the wind coming into that as well. But here's our next arrival. If you have enjoyed today's show, you want to support the channel, hit the dollar symbol next to your chat. Then click membership gifting. It's the best way to support our streams. And it'll give someone in the community 1 month's VIP as well, chat.
Yes.
Before we go offline today. Thank you, everybody. Here's the next approach.
Just watched very entertaining arrival with Ryanair 737 taxiing in, but another one starts to another 737-800, this time inbound from Milan. And then just looking ahead, there's a couple more arrivals. We're having
Egypt Air, Airbus A321neo from Cairo is now just turning off final approach. Still in the hole is the Etihad 777, which diverted earlier this morning to Frankfurt and is en route back to Manchester. Hopefully this time we'll get down there safely. And in the hole we've also got a executive jet. Enter a Challenger 350 belonging to NetJets Europe that is down to its from Mercia.
If there has been one thing today, there's been plenty of spray as well. Loads and loads of spray action today.
Yeah, been mega, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry for the loss of signal. Oh, we've properly lost signal now, haven't we?
Yeah. Back now, mate. Just back.
I think these cables are giving up the ghost here, chap. We'll bear with it. We'll bear with it. Only got a few planes more to get.
Yeah, we've got the Egypt Air from Cairo now on a 9-mile final. Then we have the Jet 2 of from Malaga, 737. Then there's just 2 more aircraft in the hold. We have the Etihad and we have a NetJets Bombardier Challenger 350, Portuguese registered. So yeah, there's only 2 more aircraft in the Danish stack at the minute now.
Hey, Fezzy, you're flying or what?
I'm flying or what, lad?
Mr. City Sounds, thank you so much, mate. Gifting a membership to the community.
City, thank you so much, mate. And also Meow Moog as well, offering up a gifted membership. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you so much.
Cheers to sport, everyone. And there's that lofty taxis out.
Think a nice baths in order, I think.
Oh, yes. There's the next arrival, the Egypt Air, followed by this Jet 2 from Malaga. And you can just see there's 2 more aircraft in the hold, as I say, the NetJets Bombardier and the Etihad. This is the aircraft we're waiting on, the Etihad, diverting in from Frankfurt. So, yep, that's the state of play at the minute. So we've got this Egypt Air, then the EasyJet Neo from Rovaniemi.
Look at how offset the approach is, John.
Yeah, John.
Look at that. It's overstand 12, mate. Overstand 12. What's going on?
That looks absolutely crackers
looks
from here.
Mad, doesn't it? Is this next arrival, Matt?
Yes, this is the next arrival. This is the Egypt Air. And as I say, aircraft coming in from Cairo. Did depart Cairo at 10 to 11 local time and about to touch down here at Manchester just before 2 o'clock in the afternoon UK time. And this aircraft is currently track number 2. And this is followed by the EasyJet Neo from Rovaniemi. Got it down.
Look at that sporty arrival.
Wow.
Sporty arrival, and it's stopped on a dime as well.
You doing Silky Sam? Oh, you okay, mate? Mr. Concarnage, hope you're okay. Mike G, yeah.
Tripod, it's,
I was saying before, Mike G, it might feel a bit weird not getting up tomorrow. So yeah, I think we're all going to have a lovely chill out tomorrow.
But you're going Heathrow, aren't you, tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah. Of course. Hey, and Graham Wheeler Music, thank you so much for signing up to Premium Economy. Thank you so much,
Graham.
mate.
Cheers, mate.
Appreciate all the support, thanks. So yeah, we've got this EasyJet on a 5 mile final. Then we'll have the Jet 273 coming in from Malaga. This is just getting, just turning onto the approach now. And the Etihad, I'm glad to say, is just breaking out of the Dane hold now. Number 3.
Nice.
Mary Matthews, thanks a lot. 1 gifted membership to Jen Lau. Thank you so much, Mary. Thanks a lot. Here's easy, yep.
Surrounding aircraft, another A320neo of EasyJet, taking down to the 284, and that's inbound from the Finnish town of Runway. Minus 2 degrees centigrade.
Really well done, that was.
Working hard to get the airplane down, but doing a very nice job indeed. And again, very minimal weak of reverse thrust. The aircraft is soaring around a bit. There's quite a lot of moisture on the runway.
Just while that aircraft vacates at the rapid exit, just say a huge thanks to Clive. Thank you so much, Mr. Edwards, for your premium economy renewal. Thank you so much, mate. Very much appreciate that. And Jim as well. Thanks, Jim Watson.
Thanks, both.
For dropping in a gifted membership. And that went to Mr. Jordan Webb. Get in there, George.
Oh, I go on then, lad.
Get in, Jordan. Magic. So, yeah, we've got the Jet 2 from Malaga now on a 8 mile final. And then we have our final touchdown of the show, which is the Etihad. Thanks again, Jim. A couple of people asking if we're going to stick around for the 380, but it don't look ready at all, to be honest, the 380, so... Lofty. We do have the Saudi Dreamliner bound for Jeddah down there at the end, down at the end of Juliet, so I should think they'll get this, every chance they'll get this EasyJet in, the Jet 2 in. And then may have a chance to get that Saudi out of here. See there, Jet 2 on finals, Saudi about to line up, and a bit further afield, just about to get onto the approach, is the Etihad. Here's the next arrival, Jet 2.
all applauded for that arrival. Very, very difficult, very challenging weather. No people beating themselves, but you have to do more of the guys doing the job. Confidence in ability to be able to bring these airplanes down safely in such challenging circumstances.
Those gusts on the final stage of that approach there.
On it there.
And they were getting blown about, I'm telling you now. Out of nowhere, we just got gusting all over the place on that final approach. What a great job.
Jet 2 just rolling past, and now you just see in shot there the Saudi for Jeddah is just about to line up. Prior
10 out of 10s in the chat.
Yeah, prior to this Etihad, which is now #1 tracked on channel partner Flight Radar 24. We'll get this Saudi out, and then we'll possibly get this Etihad touching down, finally touching down here at Manchester, and then we'll aim to wrap the show up. Just before this Saudi gets out, guys, it'd be great. Spam those 10 out of 10s for Martin up on the camera today. Important you do that. I've offered to go up there today for him and reprieve him, substitute, but it'd be great if you could all spam those 10 out of 10s and those yaboosh emojis for Martin up on the camera today. Yaboosh, 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 yaboosh. Here's the Saudi up. Enjoy this. Spam those 10 out of 10s. Go on.
No, we've lost the HDMI, haven't we? Come on, mate. Sorry, chap.
Sorry, guys.
Cable's
HDMI.
letting me down here. It's got wet, I think. Sorry, chap. As with all Storm streams, after a few minutes, the
equipment's playing. Acting the
Matt,
pan.
just go on your camera. I'm just gonna sort this out.
Yep, of course. Now you've got to see my kite. No, but a huge thank you to you all for getting involved today. Really does mean a lot to us all behind the scenes. And it's great to still have almost 6,000 of you viewers over on YouTube. Plenty of you guys over on the old Twitch as well. But again, huge thank you to us all. Myself, Martin, Andy, everyone, all the mods. Thank you for your viewership and your time today to bring in these incredible Storm and skilled landing conditions of these crew in these aircraft. So thank you so much for getting involved today. It means a lot to us all. And we're just awaiting the touchdown of our next arrival. Should be right there, Martin, now. Yeah, here he is. Here is the Etihad triple. Diverting in fact, from Frankfurt after trying to land at Manchester this morning to no avail after 2 go-rounds. And we sincerely hope he'll make it down this time. Enjoy this, guys. Here's the Etihad.
Big G90 115 the engines on the aircraft. You could get quite a spectacular to put down and the reverse thrust was applied.
Wow.
Getting the job done is what they call that.
That's what they call that. 3,500 people tracking that aircraft into Manchester during this live show, brought to you by Airliners Live, this pop-up bonus show.
Yeah, that was a plant-it landing. That love
Get
that.
it down, don't hang around.
That was a noise you got from there. Get that down, man. You know what that is? You know when you got like, Like a hole you're trying to push something in. Get in there. Get in. Get on. Sick of you messing me about.
Yes.
Anything else? One last arrival, Matt? Is there one last arrival?
We've got the Alicante Jet 2 go around, which is just entering the approach again now, and then we have a bit of Bismetal. But if you want to capture this next, this is a go around that had to go around the Jet 2 from Alicante. So I don't know if you want to capture this and see if it gets down.
It's been in the hold for a while.
Been in the it's been in the Rosen for a couple of orbits, and now it's right back on the approach now. So aircraft's. Yeah, it's back on the approach, so I don't think we're going to capture that, and then we'll wrap up if you want. Yeah, it's going to be the next arrival. A few miles out yet.
Moody Rick says his little girl Annabelle is watching for the first time today. Welcome, Annabelle. Hello. Says she wanted to go to the airport today, but loving the stream instead.
Yeah.
Welcome, guys.
Yeah, so there is the Jet 2 from Alicante. You can just see there, this is the Rosen hold, which the aircraft initiated the routing to take. Did a couple of orbits there, and now obviously back on the approach onto 23 right. Hopefully make it down without issue this time around, as Martin captures this stunning Etihad Club. A bit of patchwork. Looks like it's nicked a nose off a bit of a more retro aircraft. And coving. Looks like it's nicked a bit of a coving as well for the engine there, you can see. Yeah, so as you can maybe hear on the task commentary, this aircraft did arrive here at Manchester earlier this morning, but wasn't able to actually touch down. So rerouted and diverted to Frankfurt. Stayed there for a couple of hours until it was decided by the airline to send the aircraft back up here to Manchester. And as you can see, it's made it down safely on its third attempt at touching down.
One more hour. This chat has gone from one more hour to 1 more hour.
But the thing is, if I just show you on the radar quick, guys, look, this is it now.
Honestly, there's no arrivals, guys.
There's nothing happening. This is like you've got your net jets, and they go around, and look, that's practically it.
Yeah, we'll get those in, and then we're done. We'll get those in, and we're done. Honestly, guys, there's hardly. Manchester does go dead in the afternoon. It really does.
Especially on a Saturday. And Henna, no, I will not be doing a bonus show tomorrow.
What?
I'm strictly. Listen, if you think I'm going to get a Sunday off,
I think you know what? Instead of spamming 1 more hour, spam brownie bonus tomorrow. That's what I think you should be doing.
Yeah. Let's get brownie on it. Brownie bonus show tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll get the net jets here. We'll get the net jets.
Yeah, Martin's spent enough time up there today. It's just been glad to have been able to bring you guys a great show.
In the Rosenhold.
Yep. Do have an EasyJet on the roll, but I think this next arrival takes emphasis for us, takes precedence. Aircraft in shot. Sonny D has had 1 attempt already at touching down, but as I say, went in the Rosen stack and then made itself back into the approach. Now on a final 3 miles into Manchester. Let's see how this aircraft does, eh?
Job well done, crew. Aircraft down safely.
spinning the hold in the north and Carol's rubbing the hold. So that's
I'll give you 100 quid if you do a bonus show. I'll do it. Mate, 100 quid is not worth Heidi's wrath. Believe me, it's not worth it.
Mate, it's teeth that she's going to knock out cost more than that.
I can't afford to get to Turkey and have my teeth replaced for that. NetJet's now on a long final from Murcia. No bonus show tomorrow, I promise you. No way. Sorry. Guts for garters. Yeah, but this Jet 2 making it down on the second attempt. Well done to the crew. Took a huge gust as well on the final couple of feet, but quick kick on the rudder, got the aircraft back online and safely down. Yeah, and the NetJet's arriving is 2 hours behind schedule, understandably, with conditions the way they are today. The aircraft that's took about three orbits in the Dane hold and now back on the approach on a 10-mile final now.
Hey Annie, thank you so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream.
Yeah, Andy D, mate. Yeah, we were aware there were a bit of a fault on the ILS.
Yeah, what a day to have a fault on the ILS.
What a day to do for that to happen, no way. Chaos.
Right, we'll get this next Jets, and then that'll be us today, chat, I think.
Oh,
Thank you all for tuning in.
Bill's got a CT scan on his heart on Wednesday. If he keeps watching this any longer, it's not going to do him any favours. Mate, imagine being in the cockpit, mate. The more you're mentioning it, Matt, the more you're trying to convince yourself to do a show. No, I am not.
He's not.
I'm not, I promise. Yeah, so our next...
Bonus visual with the lights as well.
Next and final arrival.
I'm sure John types in a different language sometimes.
Yeah.
I have got no idea what you've just said there, John.
Me ur.
Manu
One more.
Oh, 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
Hey, not your typical channel. $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. That's really generous. Thanks a lot.
Cheers, dude.
Tons of new names in here today and being nicely welcomed
Chat,
in.
I bought a cup of tea with me today. I've not had one slurp of it yet.
Mate.
I'm going to have that when we're done. Oh, here's another win.
Cheers, Susie. Thanks a lot, Susie Taylor. Steak bake language, he says. Talking like you got a steak bake in your mouth, kid. Yeah, kudos to all the mods for their efforts today as well. Really hard work to do these shows without those guys, so thank you.
Here it is, next jet.
Here you go. Bit of BizJet metal. See how these smaller airframes handle these conditions. Not seen many of these today, but see how it gets on. Track number 6, 4-year-old Hotel Kilo on this Bombardier.
Yeah, it's in the airliner's live travel mug. It's fine. It's still going to be 99 degrees, I think.
Yes. Molten. Cheers, Darragh. Thank you. Welcome into it. Here's the NetJets. Handled that really well, the Biz.
Easy, easy. There you go, chap. Final arrival on today's Saturday show.
Yes, Super Saturday, eh?
That has been a super Saturday. Absolutely mega Saturday.
Well done up there today, mate. Honest, full kudos to you, mate, for being up there. Don't know how I'd have handled that, so well done, mate.
Hey, you would have done fine, mate. It's been good. It's been good fun. Chat. Thanks for the incredible support again.
Cheers, everyone.
Cable's just gone off.
No worries, mate.
Thanks for the incredible support, chat, again today. Thanks to everyone who's tuned in. Thanks to all the mods as well, of course. And we'll be back with you next week on Wednesday. John... Oh no, I don't think you're on Twitch. I was going to say we raid somebody, but never mind. Yeah, is how it is.
MP1 down here, is it the best now? MP2?
It'll be MP2 and one of the ones in the top left on the sound mix of the music. The red one, I think. But not your typical channel with a $4.99 donation coming into the stream as well. Oh, you've enjoyed it, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks everyone watching. Thanks to all the mods. If you're new, welcome to Manchester. Welcome to Airliners Live. Hope you've enjoyed the stream.
Yes.
Barry, glad you've enjoyed it, mate. Good to see you, dude.
Huge thanks everyone for getting involved today. What a great show. Thanks for all the support. All you new viewers, hope to see you in the future on future streams. Next live action, Wednesday, 10 o'clock, here from the RVP.
Yep, Airliners Live. Take it easy, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. See you around.
Take care. Bye.